This to provident fund gratuity of this.
Sorry?
Provident fund and gratuity of this employee, my lord. I am the only son, my lord. I have a college going on. I have no money, my lord. The matter is.
Give your. We'll see.
Item number.
Give it, I'll see it.
But item
Whatever is
number
required.
1284, the municipality has himself passed a demolition order, my lord.
Just a minute, just a minute. I hope you have given the reasons for the upgradation.
Lord.
Give it.
Upon notice.
My lord, any.
Wait a minute, madam. Wait a minute.
My lord, may I mention,
My lord,
Wait, Anubhav.
Lord, one extension of interim.
এইটা নিবেন শুনেও না কিছু
বলুন স্যার, বলুন।
I will see if your mentioning reason calls for an upgradation. I'll upgrade, otherwise no.
My lord, I am covered by your lordship's judgment
Wait a minute.
and my lord, completion certificate is there and that's why my lord similar order may be passed, my lord. এটা
Extension of interim order.
Just a minute.
Just a minute, bro.
জানাতে বলছি। বলুন।
Yes. May I agree to mention one extension of interim order?
My lord, my lord.
Mention one inclusion of one new motion, my lord.
Reasons are there. Let me see. Give it.
Extension of interim order expired last 2 days.
My lord,
My lord, may I mention, my lord, there's a writ petition, there's an urgent listing for a writ petition, my lord, for tomorrow at 10 a.m. or 2 p.m., my lord. It's a petition regarding challenging several notices under section 401 against restaurant owners, my lord. There's some demolition orders against the restaurant owners. Sorry.
Go before the tribunal.
Sorry?
Go before the tribunal.
No, my lord, they've already issued notice under section 401 and some restaurants have already been demolished, my lord, and we have a threat of demolition again.
From the restaurant which has been demolished. Can I mention and indicate the reason?
No.
My lord, may I have your lordship's kind leave to mention a matter under compelling circumstances, my lord? I'm an owner of a restaurant on Park Street. My lord, on Thursday night, we receive a notice of stop work. On Friday, we receive a notice under 401 saying that we will demolish if you continue any unauthorized construction, which we were not doing. My lord, we immediately approached the office of the Honorable Chief Justice. My lord, Honorable Chief Justice grants us the liberty to file the writ petition on Saturday and mention it before your lordships today. My lord, I have those orders. Now, my lord, in the meantime, what has happened? My lord, on Saturday, the respondents were fully aware that we had filed a writ petition. They continued to demolish. They have initiated the process of demolition without hearing us out, my lord. Blatant violation of principles of natural justice, my lord, completely contrary to the guidelines laid down by the Honorable Supreme Court in the bulldozer judgment. My lord, this is the condition. My lord,
Have you some offense?
No.
Is it against a particular community?
I'm sorry, my lord.
You are saying it's against the Supreme Court judgment. Have you committed some offense?
No, my lord, I haven't. But guidelines were laid that violate principles of natural justice has to be complied with. My lord, the only leave that I'm seeking before your lordships today is, my lord, I've filed my writ petition. I've served the other sides. My lord, may kindly grant me the liberty to move it today before your lordships anytime your lordship deems fit and proper, my lord. My lord, they'll continue the demolition today, my lord. They'll break it completely.
Tomorrow we'll have.
my lord, may I
My lord, the Honorable Chief Justice, I have the order permitted me to mention before your lordships.
Go and mention before Chief Justice.
My lords will kindly hear me out today. My lord, they'll take it completely.
My lord,
Go and mention before Chief Justice.
Very well, ma'am.
Tomorrow, I'm only seeking dispensation for service so that mine can be listed tomorrow. Will serve
Sir,
third-
we will see. Have you given notice to the other side?
We'll serve it today during the day. Today during.
First serve them, then mention it. First serve them, then mention it.
My lord,
First serve them, then mention it.
my lord, upon notice to the other side, my lord, I am mentioning this matter, my lord, I am covered by your lordship's judgment, my lord. There are, my lord, a completion certificate issued by the corporation. Your
Yes,
lordship,
give
my
it.
lord, yes, let it be
May I
appear
please
as an
to-
upgradation matter.
May I be pleased to mention,
Yeah,
my
yeah,
lord,
sir.
for inclusion of.
Please.
my lord, unless leave is given, I won't be able to serve them. So leave may be given to serve them during the day today.
You can serve them, you can come here. You don't need a leave.
My lord, they
to
won't
serve
accept
them.
service without.
No, no, okay, बोले नहीं
They will accept, sir.
Quick, my lord, kindly, my lord, may I mention a matter, urgent matter, my lord? My lord, a demolition notice has been issued, my lord. The demolition is tomorrow at 11:30, my lord. My lord, I had already filed a writ to previous demolition notice. During the substances of this writ, they have given me a new demolition notice. My lord, I had mentioned this on Friday.
Why
And-
don't you go to the tribunal against the demolition notice? Why do
My
you
lord,
come
I
here
am
in
a
written-
tenant, my lord. A case was going on for the tribunal. The developer has purportedly withdrawn that case. I have my lord, I have a tenant. I have run a sanitary shop in there, my lord. My lord, the demolition is dated tomorrow at 11:30, my
Nothing
lord.
doing.
Kindly list it tomorrow, my lord.
Nothing doing. Yes, Mr. Basu.
Chief Executive mentioned.
Give it, Mr. Basu. We'll see the urgency. You have mentioned the grounds of urgency. You have mentioned it. We'll see that, Mr. Basu. Yes, madam. Give the list, madam. Madam, I will see whether there's any urgency or not. You have given the grounds of urgency. You have mentioned it in your slip. Give it. We'll see that. Given the grounds for inclusion.
We have
Not at all.
no mentioning along with.
Not at all. Not at all. Yes.
My lord, leave may be granted to me.
You go wherever you have to go. No release.
Lordship may have one indulgence, Your Lordship, in the demolition matter. We have filed it. We have also served it. My only indulgence, Your Lordship, can take it up during the course of the day.
Not today. I can't take up today.
With my lord,
You give me, I'll see the reasons. Grounds of urgency, we'll have it tomorrow morning.
with my lord's kind leave, my lord.
Tomorrow morning, we'll have it.
In the meantime, Your Lordship, kindly direct the authorities not to do anything because the entire restaurant will be demolished.
Sir, in the meantime, I can do nothing. I'll take it up tomorrow. Is the demolition going on right now?
Yes, it starts from 10:30 onwards again.
Or we'll have it 2 o'clock?
Gratefully, Your Lordship.
Give it.
I'll just have that.
My lord,
2 o'clock.
With my-
I'll just serve the other side that I'll again mention it. That matter will be taken up at 2 o'clock. Yes.
Keep it for 2.
With my lord's kind.
Sir, tenant. You are a tenant.
this is my source of livelihood.
Give it. I'll see if I can keep it or not.
My lord,
With my lord's kind leave, my lord, may.
because 48 hours is required to serve them, my lord. They want, so therefore, just a short service may be allowed. Leave may be granted by my lord. Can I be allowed to serve them today
You
itself?
must
And
serve
I'll come
them.
again.
Why don't you serve them?
My lord, I've been told that we won't be able to.
They will
I won't be able
access.
to file unless a leave is given by the court, man.
It's nothing like that.
My lord, that's what I've been
What
advised.
is-
But with my learned senior friends leave, my lord, if I may just indicate, my lord, Rule 26 of the rules of your lordship's
Yes.
court, my lord, requires us to give at least 48 hours service, my lord.
Yes.
And so the department will not accept the listing date of today or tomorrow if until and unless that leave is not granted by your lordship. My lord, we'll serve and come
All
back if just only that leave is granted, limited. Grateful, my
Take
lord.
With my lord's kind leave.
Yes.
Tomorrow, my lord,
Tomorrow.
Matter for extension of the lord. Grateful.
When is the order expiring?
15th of May, my lord. Next week, my lord. Thursday.
My lord,
Grateful,
may I
Lord.
to mention a matter for upgradation?
For?
Upgradation.
Give the reasons for upgradation.
Permit to mention two pensionary benefit matters covered by your lordship that.
my lord,
May
may I have your lordship's kind leave to mention? Lordship, there were three matters which were stacked together. Two matters together, but one is get far back in the list. Two matter, lordship, the two first matter is listed.
I'm not understanding. What are you saying?
There were three matters which was listed together. They're tagged together. two matter are together, but one is get far back in the list. Well, like item number 21, 22, and 2498. Please, Lordship, I'm requesting for
21, 22 are listed today
yes, Lordship, in the monthly list.
in the monthly list.
And another matter is 2498.
Give it to him. You have mentioned all that in the slip.
Yes, Lordship.
My lord, may I have your lordship's kind leave, my lord, to mention a matter for inclusion, my lord.
Give the reasons for it.
May I be permitted?
You have given the reasons for inclusion.
Yes, madam. May I be permitted to mention one pension matter for inclusion? Lordship, this is a restoration application. That previous occasion I have mentioned, your lordship was pleased to allow my mentioning, yet the matter has not been listed.
So maybe there is no ground for urgency. That's why it's not
But
listed.
your lordship had allowed it, my lord. After hearing me, my lord, there is a pension, family
Give
pension
the list
matter.
again.
Grateful.
Give the reasons for it. We'll see. We'll see.
My lord, for inclusion, my lord, may I be permitted to mention item number 143 of the daily list, my lord?
Whatever is there, write it down and give it.
Did I have, my lord?
Give it here.
3 matters, my lord.
Give it here.
My lord, for upgradation, my lord.
Give it.
Sign code.
Your Lordship, I want to mention 3 matters for inclusion is for the restoration of the application of WPA 2512, 2513,
Give it.
and
Give
25.
it. Give it here.
Yes. I'm mentioning for inclusion, my lord.
Give it.
My lord,
Yes.
kindly recall, my lord, has granted me so that I can mention regarding original side matter.
Give your reasons, sir. Give your mentioning slip with the reasons.
My lord, it is in the, my lord, what has happened, my lord, regarding the hearing of this matter, regarding, my lord, the purported inclusion of my premises as a heritage building. It is absolutely illegal and totally void. My lord, this is the sum and substance, and I am supported by one coordinate bench
Sir,
judgment of this court and the
Please
division.
give your mentioning slip with reasons.
No, my lord,
And
I
if you
was,
don't have it, come tomorrow or whenever the mentioning date is. Wednesday, I think.
then my lord, I will come up on Wednesday. I
Come
will
on
mention
Wednesday, give the slip. We'll see if there is any reason to upgrade or to include.
regarding, yes, well, already fixed the matter another coordinate bench, but however, my lord, used to change of determination, my lord will
We'll
take
see
up
that.
this matter.
May
But
I-
with on Wednesday, Thursday, my lord, that is the original.
Mention the reasons in the mentioning slip for upgradation or inclusion, whatever you
My
want.
lord, fixing of the matter.
Mention the reason. Okay.
Mention the reason.
Reason.
Read the list. It's written in bold.
I follow.
My lord, may I permit to mention one matter to be included in the list? My lord, I have already, it is original side matter.
May I be allowed to mention one matter for inclusion in the list, Lordship? This is a matter where there is a wrong calculation of my property tax, and thereafter I have applied.
So why don't you go to the tribunal?
Lordship, thereafter I approached the Lok Adalat where there is an order to approach the municipality appellate tribunal, and thereafter I approached the KMC when they advised me to deposit the property tax as per the right calculation, and I deposited.
I have passed a similar order, Lok Adalat, where I have dismissed it. You should just see those orders.
They advised me to pay the property tax as per the right calculation. I have paid them, and thereafter suddenly the KMC is stating that no, we cannot do anything, and you have to go abide by the Lok Adalat's order. Lordship, in this matter was taken up on March 18, 2025, when the KMC was directed to file their report. Within 2 weeks, they have not yet filed any report. Lordship, I am paying for inclusion in the next. Lordship.
Give the reasons. I'll see that.
One matter, madam,
Yes,
I am for the petitioner in this time. The South Dam, the municipal. But 180, item number 180, I have never troubled your lordships. Last occasion also I mentioned before, another court desired that it will be taken up immediately. Today I am mentioning, if your lordship, on last occasion asked me to come to today. If your lordship so directs me, I will come again on Wednesday. If your lordship so directs. 180 minutes.
दिखाना सौरभ सौरभ एक मिनट
Any day. কত তারিখে দিয়েছে? তারিখ দিয়েছে কিছু?
I'll see it, Mr. Banerjee.
As you-
Initially, I filed a writ petition. There was an order for considering my representation within 8 weeks, my lord. I filed everything, my lord, not considered, no hearing. It is also again I filed the writ petition. For inclusion.
Yes.
For inclusion of unauthorized construction matter, my lord, going on day by day.
Any other matter for mentioning? All right, great.
Your Lordship, if to mention on matter, Your Lordship, there was a direction of this honorable court wherein liberty was given to mention the matter before the appropriate bench if any coercive steps is taken by the Kolkata Municipal Corporation. In this matter, the Kolkata Municipal Corporation under UA scheme has raised a demand of rupees 16 crores and has sent a copy of the bill along with the letter of intimation, Your Lordship, and has been directed to make the payment within a period of 7 days. Your Lordship, this matter was heard before the Honorable Justice Smita Dasde on Friday also, but on personal ground, the matter has been released and accordingly we are mentioned under the heading for hearing, Your Lordship. The Lordship was pleased to release the matter on personal ground and directed to mention the matter before the appropriate bench because the questions is involved whether the corporation
But
can.
how
raise
come
this
the matter was listed there?
Your Lordship? Your Lordship, I am led by Mr. Banerjee.
Matter was, this is there as a ready for hearing matter, my lord, with the new honorable judge, my lord.
No, Smita Dasde.
Yes, Justice Smita Dasde. Now, my lord, there's requirement for interim relief. My lords were pleased to say that the interim relief question will be kept open. Whenever you require it, you can apply. Now they have given us a notice saying that within 7 days of the notice, they're going to take coercive steps. So, my lord, if it can be listed.
So why don't you go to the tribunal?
This is not covered by the tribunal. This is a constitutionality of certain provisions of the act which have been brought in order to roll back the UAA system back into the ARV regime and vice versa. It's a complicated question, but as far as the demand is concerned, Lord, that some protection is required.
We'll see. I don't know.
This is original side matter.
It is an original side matter, madam. If this can come up in the original side date.
We'll see, Mr. Banerjee. You give the list mentioning slip. We'll see. Otherwise, good luck.
If they take coercive steps, Lord, we'll be undone. We'll be undone.
Go to tribunal.
Tribunal cannot entertain this, Lord. I'll satisfy your lordship. Tribunal cannot entertain this.
We'll see. Give the slip.
My lord, may I permit to matter in unauthorized construction over the pond.
Give the slip, sir. Yes, call out the matter now.
Lord, I am for the writ petitioner.
Statement.
Lord, this has come up at my instance. Lord, this has come up at my instance for extension of an interim order. The interim order was first granted, my lord, on 28th November 2024.
My lord, I have serious
And-
objection on this extension.
We'll see that, sir. Your objection will be taken care of.
Your lordship will consider, my lord, the interim order of 28th November 2024. My lord, this is I believe, the third round of litigation in the corporation jurisdiction. There are civil suits pending between the parties. There's a criminal case where my friend's client, my lord, had thrown acid on me. My lord, it's a family feud which has, my lord, gone very hostile. And this is, my lord, one leg of, my lord, the dispute between first cousins. My lordship will consider, my lord. It appears that the corporation, second paragraph, my lord, of the order of 28th November 2024.
Yes.
Lord, should I supply a copy to your lordships?
No, I have.
Right. It appears, my lord, the second paragraph. It appears that the corporation is contemplating a demolition proceeding in compliance with an order dated April 12, 2023, passed in WPA so-and-so. It appears that the said order does not direct the corporation to carry out any demolition work. In that view of the matter, the corporation shall stay its hand from proceeding with the demolition work for a period of 3 weeks from date or until further orders, whichever is earlier.
This has been extended from time to time. My lord, in the meantime, there was a direction to appoint, my lord, a special officer to go and inspect the premises, because our contention constantly, my lord, has been that there is an old structure of ground plus 1 story which has been in existence for more than 60 years. Ever since, my lord, I have been a tenant at the property. My family, my grandmother was initially the tenant, then my father, now, my lord, us, the writ petitioners. So, my lord, the learned judge was of the view that there must be an inspection as to whether above the old structure any new construction has taken place. Now, my lord, there was new construction in the year 2009 done at the behest of my late father. My lord, that has been demolished. Action has been taken against me. I have suffered, my lord, demolition twice over.
The second floor has been demolished completely.
So, my lord, therefore, my lord, there was a direction passed, my lord, for the special officer to ascertain whether any new portion remains or not. And, my lord, the special officer has filed his report, and we were granted liberty to file an exception to that report. My lord, my exception is in my hand today. Your lordship will consider, my lord, the order of 17th December 2024. December 2024.
Paper.
Paper, ভেতরে যান ওইখান থেকে My lord, 17, does your lordship have that, my lord?
Yes.
17th December 2024.
Thank you. Yes.
Yes. My lord, if your lordship will see, my lord, second paragraph, the learned advocate representing the petitioners, that's myself, my lord, submits that the building up to the first floor is an old construction over which the petitioner's father made some unauthorized additions. The unauthorized construction above the first floor has already been demolished by the corporation. On the other hand, the learned advocate for the respondent number 7, well, that's my first cousin who's objecting to the extension of the interim order, contends that a portion of the unauthorized construction still remains and the corporation has failed to demolish this part of the building. The learned advocate for the corporation submits that although a significant portion of the newly constructed unauthorized structure has been demolished, a small section of unauthorized construction remains to be demolished. In light of the foregoing, I hereby appoint Mr. So-and-so as a special officer. Special officer is directed to ascertain whether any newly constructed unauthorized portion above the first floor remains to be demolished by the corporation. The petitioners and the representatives are required to remain present. So, my lord, parties were present, and my lord, the inspection was done, and a report has been filed, and the interim order was further extended.
What is the report?
Now, my lord, the report says that over the old structure, the ancient structure, ground plus 1, there are 2 elements of new construction remaining. One is, my lord, there is a wall, a small wall on the eastern side, and the other is the staircase headroom, because, my lord, to go to the terrace, if I don't have a staircase headroom, I can't access the terrace. So these are, yeah, my special officer is here. So, my lord, these are important for safety, because if I don't have a headroom, my lord, how do I access the terrace? From the first floor, if I'm walking up the stairs to go to the terrace, my lord, there has to be an entrance to the terrace. So above that entrance area, my lord, like an indoor porch, kind of a foyer, my lord, there is a covering, the staircase headroom, and my lord, the other is the wall, because there is a tank, a water tank. So, my lord,
Mr. Lakhmani.
Yes, my lord.
If your building is sanctioned only for the first floor and you have a terrace, then you can use the terrace in whichever way you want to. But as far as the mumty above the stairs is concerned, that has to go.
My lord, may I just say one thing?
So all these arguments will not impress me at all.
Fair enough. My lord, I am willing, my lord, to concede to that. My lord, just consider, my lord, just one aspect of the matter. The corporation, my lord, there was a contempt petition filed before, my lord, the learned single judge by my learned friend's client, wanted the entire building to be demolished after having failed in a civil suit, my lord, for getting possession of the same building. Now, my lord, in that contempt petition, and there was another contempt petition filed by me, because my contention was that the corporation is, my lord, overacting and is doing things beyond the order. So, my lord, in that contempt proceeding, my lord, that has been disposed of. May I just place, my lord, the order before your lordship? I'm going to get a copy. My lord, the corporation has submitted that your lordship, yes, my lord, kindly, my lord, consider learned advocate representing the, my lord, paragraph 2, learned advocate representing the contemner corporation submits upon instruction that the unauthorized construction has been demolished as far as practicable. And then, my lord, kindly then consider paragraph 5, my lord, CPAN, that's my contempt petition. CPAN 1180 of 2024 stands disposed of as according to the corporation, the demolition work has already been carried out as far as practicable. So, my lord, as far as practicable, they have demolished. In the process of demolition, my lord, my first floor has also been damaged. I can show, my lord, footage, video footage, photographs to show that in the process of, my lord, demolishing,
Claim damages.
I have.
Go claim damages.
My lord, of course, that door is open. I understand, my lord. But, my lord, if any further demolition is done, my lord, it will further, my lord, it may, my lord,
Further demolition
bring
will be
the
done to the extent of the court commissioner's report, which is in the form of the eastern wall and the head of the staircase.
my lord, wall, may I just say, my lord, the wall, my lord, is only, my lord, increasing, my lord, so that so no one falls, my lord.
Whatever it is.
Because there's a tank
You're not-
where people work on the tank.
You don't need to go on the first floor. Nobody will fall. It's okay. If the construction or the sanction plan is only for the ground floor, it will only be used for the ground floor. The tanks and all can be accessed in any way possible.
My lord, the
Yes,
tank is on the
Mr.
headroom, my lord. The tank, my lord, kindly consider.
Has to go. Yes. Mr. Banerjee.
But as your lordship directs, we will do that. But practically, factor is that we have told that as far as practical, because very old building, it will cause some. It will entire made demolished also. I don't.
You have already taken demolition
I've
action, Mr.
already
Banerjee.
taken.
That
I
time you
have
didn't realize that's an old building.
My lord, I will take. Further, I will take.
Whatever is permissible in law,
Because
only that much
we
will
have
be there.
to. We have to.
You have
As
to
your
take,
lordship directs.
you have to take action and report back to the court whatever action has.
My lord, my.
There's no question of extending the stay. Yes, tell me.
My lord, my exception, I filed an exception, my lord, to the receiver's report. Just not disputing the findings, not
What is
disputing
the
the,
exception?
my lord, not, it's in a way of, my lord, an opposition to the report, which, my lord, we are permitted to file. I am not disputing the findings.
I'll take that on record.
Yes, I'm not disputing the findings. I'm only expressing my apprehension that whatever little remains, it's impractical to demolish that. I'm not.
That we will take care.
Yes,
that is for them to
I
decide.
am.
That we will
Yes,
take care.
I am not at all, my lord, disputing the findings of the special officer. The special officer factually has reported what is true. And, my lord, your lordship may, my learned advocate on record, my lord, suggests, your lordship may, my lord, allow me to carry out the demolition myself. My lord, to the satisfaction of the corporation.
That is between you and the corporation.
My lord, may I indicate one thing from the report, my lord?
Yes.
My lord, kindly consider paragraph 4 of the special officer's report.
I'm reading that such additional construction has already been demolished by the Havra Municipal Corporation through demolition work which was carried on so and so.
No,
Yes.
paragraph 4, I requested the assistant engineer representing the Howrah
Yeah.
Municipal Corporation to provide me with a sanction plan for the building in question. He could not provide me with the same. And father mentioned that according to his office records, there is no sanction plan for the building in question. The entire building is illegal, my lord. And there is no sanction plan with regard to the building. And already there is an order of Honorable Justice Amrita Sinha for the, passing order that the entire building is illegal.
Well, then I will argue if he's challenging my old structure, which is since 1940s, where I'm a tenant, I'm not even the owner. Owner has been given no notice.
Speaks that the entire building is illegal.
My lord,
it may take time.
There is a deemed sanction of, my lord, if for 12 years no action is taken in an old building, there is a deemed sanction. Because prior to the 1980 Act, my lord, there used to be the 1950 Act.
No, what is the stand of corporation?
There is no
Corporation.
sanction. That I guess.
There's no sanction.
We do not know, my lord, because we have been there, my lord, since the late 1940s, 1950s.
So you are, why have you only, you are taking action only against, the admission is that there is some unauthorized construction on the first floor. The ground floor has been in existence for a long time. And only first floor, there has
My
been
lord,
some
my lord.
unauthorized.
No, no, my lord. Ground and first has been there.
Ground and-
Above the first floor, there was illegal construction in 2009. ঠিক আছে.
Ground and first floor is very old, that I admit. But so far as the other floor, we have also demolished it. But practically, we have not demolished some other portions also in the new portions. That we have to do. That we will do. It will take some time in any manner because I will keep the safety also. But that we will do. I have asked the engineer to carry on that demolition also.
Will you kindly allow us to do it?
Because as there is an interim order, I could not do so. So if your lordship vacates the interim order, we will carry.
Well, this is a stand contrary to what they have said before the contempt court. Because this entire proceeding has been initiated, my lord, upon the purported compliance of earlier orders, my lord, of which we gone in contempt. There they say we've demolished as far as practicable. That implies that they do not want to demolish any further. This is a complete new stance taken by the corporation.
My lord, may I submit one
My lord, how can they shift the stance, my lord, within?
if possible? If there is any time limit, subject to convenience of the corporation,
Time limit
if possible.
Safety ব্যাপার আছে তো
No time.
টাইম লিমিট আমরা কি করব
My lord, this is a new stance taken by the corporation that they're willing to, my lord, carry on further demolition. There is one wall on the small wall on the eastern side, which, my lord, I'll demolish that to the extent, my lord.
Let them demolish.
You go and talk to the corporation.
Because, my lord, under the rules also, the corporation first directs, my lord, the wrongdoer to demolish. If the wrongdoer doesn't demolish, then the corporation demolishes.
But they will issue notice. They must have done that.
We have done.
My lord, they were,
Demolition date is already issued, my lord, as per the act.
my lord,
They have not
Who's
done
stopping-
so.
may I-
They
Who's
have not done.
stopping you? Who's stopping you?
my lord, your lordship may, on instruction I am undertaking. Your lordship may record, my lord, that we will, my lord,
Happy if they do.
in so far as the special officer's report is concerned, the wall on the eastern side and, my lord, the stair room, my lord, we will take steps to demolish that.
They could have done prior before, my lord, without wasting that time.
To the extent, my lord, my lord, to the extent practicable. In the process of demolishing, if I, my lord, see that my first floor, my lord, if the structural integrity of the building, my lord, comes into question, my lord, it will be catastrophic for everybody, even in the neighborhood. It's an old, my lord, it's like a slum. This entire neighborhood, my lord, is extreme, my lord, densely populated. And I am, in fact, my lord, one of the many old buildings that are there. All look similar.
So why are you pursuing this writ petition, sir? You withdraw it. You withdraw the writ petition. Everything is over.
No, my lord, may I tell your lordship? The corporation, my lord, was proposing to demolish the entire building altogether
Yes.
by the impugned order.
Yes.
And that was, my lord, by an absurd interpretation of the order of the writ court, which, my lord, doesn't direct for any demolition. Instead, it takes cognizance of my arguments that the building is an old building which has been there in existence for more than 6 decades. So, my lord, the corporation was.
Stand of the corporation. You file your reply, Mr. Banerjee. We'll decide.
As you, I will.
File your.
Then, my lord, in the meantime.
My lord, kindly consider the photograph, present photograph.
In the meantime, I'm not doing anything. You demolish it. We'll see it on the next date.
In the meantime, my lord.
I'm not doing anything. I'll extend it. You demolish it by yourself.
Yes. Apni korben. We will, my lord. We will come with photographs.
No.
Learned counsel, the petitioner files an exception to the report of the special officer dated 21st December 2024. Copy of the same is taken on record. Full stop. Learned counsel for the respondent corporation shall file his report in the form of affidavit within a period of 2 weeks as directed by this court by its earlier order. Earlier also there was a direction. File a report by way of an affidavit in response to the allegations made in the writ petition. This direction was passed by this court on 28/11/2024. Till date, no report by way of an affidavit has been filed by the respondent, Havra Municipal Corporation. Mr. Sandeepan Banerjee seeks and is granted further time of 2 weeks to file his report by way of an affidavit. Full stop. Reply to the same, if any, within 1 week thereafter. List after 3 weeks. In the meantime, the interim order
এটা তো order.
granted on the initial interim order granted on 28/11/2025, 2024, which have been extended by which have been extended by this court is extended further for a period of 4 weeks or until further order, whichever is earlier. This matter after 3 weeks.
Lord, may I only say,
In the meantime, learned counsel for the petitioner submits that, as indicated in the special commissioner's report, that the wall on the eastern side of the first floor and the headroom on the staircase will be demolished. They will carry out
to the extent practicable, my lord.
demolition of the said unauthorized construction as indicated in the report of the special commissioner on their own, full stop. They are at liberty to do the same, full stop. Let this matter be listed after 3 weeks.
To the extent, my lord, to the extent practicable. Because, my lord, in process, if my floor.
I'm not commenting.
Very.
What's the duty of the special officer? Maybe.
My lord, may I only pray? My lord, 4 weeks will be right in the middle of the summer vacation. If your lordship may be pleased to extend it, my lord, by 7 weeks. Because, my lord, it will then.
This is when?
My lord, we are now in the first week of May. It will take us to the first week of June. Court will reopen on the 9th. So if your lordship can at least give us, my lord, a week's time after the vacation. My lord, kindly consider.
This is fine. We'll finish it off on 9th.
No, my lord,
For a period of 5 weeks, you have it on the 11th. Matter on the 11th.
5 weeks. 5 weeks.
Why? Be here, learn. You're a young boy. You should be attending all the hearings. See the culmination of the matter in form of an order, not only a special officer. Okay.
As your lordship directs.
Grateful, man.
A report to be filed by the corporation also.
Direction has been given on 28th of November. You have not filed it till now.
No, earlier we have filed, but after filing.
Where is the report?
After filing, they have the court order, the honorable court order that the special officer will file a report.
Yeah,
So we have earlier filed.
I didn't see it.
Where we have said that.
File a report.
Yes, there is a report, my lord.
There is a report.
Further report.
If your lordship, I will file a further report. Let it be written further.
Further report will be filed by.
My lord, any time limit for self-demolition?
No.
In the meantime.
Further, वो काट देना. Say further report कर देना. Further report will be filed by way of an affidavit. Your stand.
My stand was that we have demolished it as far as practicable.
No, Mr. Akhwani.
Yes, madam.
Old buildings, what are the regulations which are protecting you?
My lord, I will tell your lordship. Under the KMC Act, my lord, there is a rule which is in a way implying limitation that for 12 years, if there is unauthorized construction which is unchecked, then my lord, there's a deemed sanction. And there's a judgment of Justice S.B. Sinha, my lord, division bench of our High Court, which my lord interprets that rule to mean that for 12 years, if the building is unchecked, then my lord, there's deemed sanction. But under the new Act of 1980, my lord, there is no such rule. So, and the new Act came in force in 1983. So, any construction which has happened on or before 1971, before my lord, the liberation of Bangladesh, roughly around that time, my lord, those are my lord now immune from demolition.
My lord, it is under HMC.
Now, this matter, my lord, is under the Howrah Municipal Corporation Act 1950. Now, my lord, the HMC Act and the KMC Act have at all times, my lord, been, my lord, almost identical word to word, by and large. My lord, but I have tried, my lord, to get a copy of the old 1950 HMC Act. My lord, I'm still, my lord, struggling. Last night.
What is the stand?
1950 HMC Act. A corporation was not there in 1950.
Mr. Banerjee, what is the stand?
There may be Howrah Municipality.
What is the stand? Like in a building?
Stand is that after 1980, we have taken steps regarding that. Any building without sanction, nothing, we will not allow to stand.
So this building is prior to 1980?
That we have also to check.
So, Mr. Banerjee,
file a report on that score also.
Saurabh, just take down the
I will
report.
file a report on that score. That's
The
what I was
report
saying.
shall indicate the age of the building. The age of the building. And plus the age of the building. Check.
Because I have in my writ petition, at least from the early 80s, I have produced documents to show my commercial license, etc., from the municipality that I have been there. And my grandmother was inducted as a tenant. There are some receipts. So I have enough material to satisfy the court that at least for my birth certificate, I was born there in the 70s. So there is enough material to show my presence. My presence at that premises.
Only one thing, my lord.
The counsel
I
for
may
the
be given a
petitioner
scope
states
to
that
liberty.
This is a 60-year-old building, and only the unauthorized constructions which have been pointed out pointed out in the report of the special commissioner have been carried out in recent times. Full stop. Mr. Banerjee, who appears for the Havra Municipal Corporation, shall verify this aspect and shall indicate if the building has been in existence for a long time, more than 60 years.
It is before 1980 on.
Before 1980. Building has been in existence before
My
19.
My lord, in my exception, I have pleaded that even the wall and the stair room have been there for several years. But it is a vague. I've produced it. It doesn't specify. Like categorically, I'm about the building. I'm saying it's been there since 60 years. But other things I've kept. My lord,
Forget about all that. If you want your building to stay,
I understand what is falling from.
Then go and demolish it and come.
I will come back with
One thing
photographs.
has to be considered, my lord.
The greed will ensure that the entire building goes. I'll make it a playground.
No, my lord, I will kindly consider. I will, my lord.
May I submit last one thing, my lord?
Yes.
This entire issue has already been decided earlier by Honorable Justice Amrita Sinha in the previous writ petition that this entire building is unauthorized. So whether the building is
There is no such.
This for your lordship at the time of hearing. So whether this will be demolished or not, whether this is legally, this will reopen the hearing, my lord. The entire thing is already decided. That is why
you file your affidavit.
My lord, I kindly grant direction to file.
Learned counsel for the private respondent seeks and is granted 2 weeks time to file his affidavit in opposition. Full stop. Reply to the same, if any, within 1 week thereafter. List after 3 weeks.
Grateful.
Grateful.
Only one thing, well, if your lordship so approves, that is that we will call them for a hearing regarding that.
You are at liberty.
My lord.
And
then
only
extend
time
the
will be
time because
extended.
9th June, we will do it by that. No, pay.
Grateful.
Yes.
May I, Milord, put in my opposition?
Please, your lordship, I appear for the petition. I am seeking your lordship's leave to file the replies.
Milord, we raise, Milord, a preliminary point of objection. Milord, as regards the maintainability of the writ petition, Milord, on the face of it, Milord, it's not maintainable. Milord, I do not even say, Milord, that this is not entertainable. Milord, I say this is not maintainable, Milord, at the very threshold.
Yes. Yes, done.
Yes, my lord will kindly, Milord, have a look at his own statements, Milord, in paragraphs 43 and 66 of, Milord, the writ petition.
Paragraph 43.
43, Milord, and 66. Milord, these two paragraphs, if my lord kindly takes together. He says he shall not, Milord, go to the appellate authority because appellate authority under section 400 subsection 1 because his fundamental right has been violated. Firstly, Milord, that is, Milord, unreasonable alibi. Milord, when an order is, Milord, appealable and he knows it is appealable, Milord, that was the remedy available before, Milord, approaching my lord's court. Secondly, Milord, this is not, Milord, going to be an appeal only under section 400 subsection 1. Milord, this is also going to be an appeal, Milord, under section 416 subsection 6. That, Milord, he has, Milord, intentionally omitted, Milord, to mention here. Then, my lord will kindly turn to, Milord, paragraph 66. So he says he will not go to the appellate authority. He knows that, Milord, the appellate authority is there. Then kindly see his version, Milord, at paragraph 66. He says, Milord, there is no appellate authority, no alternative efficacious remedy, nothing. Now, Milord, may I show the provisions of law once? Milord, the subject matter of challenge is, Milord, page 309. If my lord kindly takes second volume, I'm sorry, Milord, 305. This is, Milord, the order which is under challenge today. Milord, the order is passed, Milord, in exercise of powers under 400, read with 416. Milord, the portion of the order which, Milord, touches upon me is 416. Change of, Milord, usage. A building, Milord, which is being used for both residential and commercial, my portion has been, Milord, allowed, Milord, to be used for commercial purpose. That, Milord, order permitting me, Milord, to use it commercially, Milord, is under challenge. So, Milord, the provision, Milord, which touches upon me is not 400, it's 416. His averment, his statement in Milord, paragraph 43, Milord, is confined to only 400. And then he says in 66, no efficacious remedy, ignores, Milord, 416 everywhere in his petition. If my lord is, Milord, at page 306, kindly take, Milord, third last paragraph, which, Milord, starts with, considering the statement of both person responsible and complainant, I am inclined to pass order to retain deviation with change of use as marked in demolition sketch on payment of fees under, Milord, 400 subsection 1 and then 416 to be paid by, Milord, P.Ali Sharkar and other for, Milord, second floor. Now, if my lord, I'm sorry. Sorry, Dada. And why, Milord, the special officer says so? He says that, Milord, a substantial portion of the building is already, Milord, being used for commercial purpose. So it's not that, Milord, the entire building is for residential purpose. It's a mixed user. So if anyone wants to, Milord, commercially use, Milord, other portion of it, subject to, Milord, payment of fees, we are agreeable. Milord, there is an absolute... So, Milord, that is the tenor and substance of the order. He says it's not that the entire building is for residential purpose. Part of it is residential, part of it is commercial. So a portion, minuscule portion of it, which is as of now residential, the person wants it to get converted into a commercial property. There is no harm in doing that, subject to payment, which corporation has received from us. Now, my lord, kindly see 416. Firstly, my lord, there is no bar for this change of user. My lord, there is an absolute bar under KMC Act, my lord, which is, my lord, spelled out in section 417.
If you are taking the ground of maintainability, let Mr. Bhattacharya address that ground.
And the provisions, my lord, may I show? My lord, that an appeal lies, and that
I know the appeal lies. 4165.
And my lord, there we are covered by, my lord, a division bench judgment, my lord, rescind judgment. But we are not troubling your lordship as of now. Very recent judgment of, my lord, our honorable division bench saying that when appeal is there, writ is not maintainable.
Yes.
Mr. Ghosh, my lord, my learned senior friend, my lord, had the privilege, my lord, to argue, my lord, that matter.
Yes.
The law relating to alternative remedy, I do not need to spell it out before your lordship. It is too well settled.
Yes.
To the extent that if I complain of violation of principles of natural justice is one, violation of fundamental right is more inherent. If I allege violation of fundamental right, my right to live peacefully is a fundamental right which, my lord, is enshrined not only in Article 21, but it's my right to life, and right to life encompasses with it, my lord, right to live peacefully. My lord, what is the complaint here? My lord, I could have understood that they are running a coaching center or some other commercial activity therefrom. My lord, they are running a gymnasium on the second floor of a residential building, and the property was purchased by them for residential use. They say in their affidavit, just to, my lord, if I may say so with greatest of respect, my lord, to hoodwink this court, they have now sought to build a story that in order to avoid tax liabilities, I had agreed to, or I had insisted that the building be sold as a residential purpose and not for commercial use. They themselves signed, they themselves put their signature in the registered deed of conveyance, indicating clearly that the property, whatever is being sought to be purchased by them, is essentially for residential use. Now, without even approaching the corporation for whatever change of use, my learned friend has said a lot of things that the corporation has permitted. That's post facto. There is no document worth its name, my lord, at least prima facie, which shows that they have approached the corporation saying that I want to run a gym from a residential building. Now,
they must have paid the conversion charges.
Well, there was a restraint order made by your lordship's court initially, may not be made by a coordinate bench, which, my lord, injuncted the corporation from receiving any conversion fees insofar as this is concerned. The order impugned says, page 306 says, in my observations, the premises are not used absolutely for residential purpose. There are shops at the ground floor. There was shops, it was earmarked. Parking has been converted to shop, and first floor office is converted to mercantile use. Some photographs submitting the pet show clinic and spa, MetLife, etc. Considering the statements of both the person responsible and complainant, I am inclined to pass an order to retain the deviations with change of use as marked in the sketch on payment of fees under such and such, to be for the second floor to be paid by my learned friend, and for the change of use of the ground floor, my lord, to be paid by me. Approved, this sketch will be issued after deposition of total amount of fees. To that extent of Mr. the private respondent, there is a restraint order. Now, what we are principally on today, the corporation, if we look at it from this angle, my lord, we are only concerned with the nature of activities being carried out from the so-called commercial establishment. I am before the court, only essentially praying. Apart from the orders, I have prayed for certiorari, I have prayed for all sorts of reliefs. But prima facie, my only endeavor is to bring it to your lordship's gracious notice as to whether in an essentially residential apartment, a gym can function with loud music blaring throughout the day. Though they have denied it. They have denied it. But, my lord, the factual backdrop is your lordship sends anywhere, anyone, anytime, my lord. They will be now cautious maybe, but definitely, my lord, the music is blaring, loud noise starting from the morning till the, my lord, wee hours of the night. My lord, it continues. My lord, we are poised with these situations where people working, couples, my lord, they visit the gyms after dinner also, or maybe late in the night. So, my lord, this continues throughout the day, and my lord, my entire life has been made miserable because of this huge, my lord, activity which is being carried out therefrom. My lord, if he intends to, assuming, your lordship is with them, if he intends to carry out whatever activities apart from a gym, we can't possibly say that your lordship will not do it. I am not conceding to it. I am definitely saying that he cannot carry out any commercial activity from a residential building which he essentially purchased for residential use. Now, my lord, that is the sum and substance insofar as alternative.
Whatever he has purchased, if he pays the money, you show me a regulation which prohibits in this area any commercial activity. These are all mixed use lands where commercial activity and residential activity.
With greatest of respect, perhaps mixed use land inside the corporation area. There is no such thing, at least in the act, subject to correction.
Let me not use the word mixed use. Let me use the word that it is permissible in these areas to carry out commercial activities to the extent of, I guess, 45% or something like that.
Absolutely.
By making a fee for conversion. You show me anything where the corporation cannot do that. And in a residential area or in a residential plot, this activity cannot be carried out.
Yes.
Under the law. I'll restrain them, I'll restrict them immediately.
Law.
The difficulty is, Mr. Bhattacharya, and this is not our difficulty. The difficulty is that the law which is there, it allows them to carry out commercial activity after paying a fee for conversion. If they pay a fee for conversion, and this is how the entire area, you see these gyms, restaurants, guest houses.
There is a spa, my lord, here on the ground floor. My lord, that my lord does not
about commercial activity. They are not about any one.
Pets keep on coming, they keep on barking. He is not disturbed.
It's not about that. It's not about that. It's about.
So, my lord, he admits that the music is being blared.
It's not about that.
I
Music is
music at
blared.
residence.
You go before the CPCB or whatever their noise pollution center is there. Go and file a complaint over there. They will come and see if the sound is blaring and blazing.
And that is under a different law, different
Yes,
forum.
Bhattacharya.
Since this has fallen from your lordship, I'll come with any sort of regulatory mechanism. Let me come back, next week. Please keep it, any time convenient to your lordship. We'll cash it out then.
We have exchanged affidavits. Both of us have filed affidavits.
That is neither here nor there. It is deemed. When Mr. Banerjee is appearing, I don't say that we have not exchanged.
Or the affidavit in reply.
Even if it is not exchanged, it is deemed exchange. That is the relationship that we have.
Just today you have filed what?
We have used two replies, one to the supplementary affidavit used by the corporation, one to Mr. Banerjee's affidavit, and he has filed his affidavit in opposition.
Affidavit in opposition has been filed by the private respondent number 78.
Yes.
Yes.
78. Reply to the same has also been filed by the petitioner. Petitioner has also filed. You have filed your reply, Mr. Bhattacharya, too?
Affidavit in reply to his affidavit as well as the corporation supplementary affidavit.
All right. Petitioner has filed his reply to the affidavit in opposition of the private respondent as well as the municipal corporations, Calcutta municipal corporations. The reply. Full stop. Both are taken on record. Let this matter be listed on
Anytime convenient to your lordship. But if it comments to your lordship to keep it, next 13th, 14th.
Any day, my lord, that is convenient to your lordship to Mr. Bhattacharya.
No, he is busy. আমি তো এরপরে বসে থাকবো
21st.
Yes, my lord. Grateful, grateful.
Come up with those, Mr. Bhattacharya.
Yes, yes,
We
yes.
can.
Well, I have understood what has fallen to your lordship.
Grateful.
And also ask your Mr. Bhattacharya, ask your briefing counsel.
Mr. Kothari is listening.
Mr. Kothari, to give a complete background to the law, because you don't have, from the time of master plan, if there are any layout plans, if there are any.
I'm great.
Give a background to this.
Find out. আছে কিছু আছে great.
Item number 3, I am appearing for the petitioner. On the last occasion, your lordship asked the registry to serve the copy of the order. Well, this is my affidavit of service, my lord, which I had served.
And I am appearing on behalf of the chairman Belgaum Municipality.
Finally.
I have only instruction after receiving the notice from the register.
Yes.
And she has issued notice for hearing of the parties, the petitioner and the private respondent.
Yes.
On 8th May.
On 8th May.
8th May.
My lord,
Why you were not appearing? So many times we had to send notices to you. Take his address.
Earlier instruction.
and my lord,
ये in list में नाम डालो इनका.
and my lord, if
Take
your
his
lordship
details.
sees your lordship's direction, they were to come up with an affidavit.
Phone number.
That's all right. At least they are here.
Finally,
Should
they are
be
here at
grateful.
least. But
Learned counsel for the respondent, Beldanga municipality, appears and seeks further time of 3 weeks to file his affidavit.
After vacation, my lord, after vacation. After vacation.
Reply by way of an affidavit. 4 weeks. Reply by way of an affidavit. Full stop. 4 weeks time. Affidavit in opposition. Put affidavit in opposition. Reply to the same if any. Within 1 week thereafter. List after 6 weeks. After 6 weeks.
Grateful.
grateful.
I know.
Grateful.
We were waiting for him.
Take two.
Come for the state.
Because of my that your ability opposition not fight. Not trying to
You appear for municipality. File your affidavit. And what about you? You file your.
Not the answering respondent.
State is the answering respondent because the state gives all the documents to the director and then PPF.
May your lordship allow me to?
Yes.
I am instructed by the advocate of the petitioner. He is in court number? Yes. He is in court number 19. Praying for not today the pastor. Not today. Praying for not today, madam.
Not today.
Passover, not today. My lord, not today.
Not today.
for a time being given for filing the opposition. Which time be given?
I had already given you time
Yes, sir, but I could not.
to file an affidavit indicating if any interest has been paid on the delayed payments. You are Mr. Subrata Ghosh. You already saw time, Mr. Ghosh.
Last 2 weeks, my lord, I could not come because of illness.
All right. Learned counsel for the respondent seeks further time of 2 weeks to file his affidavit in terms of order dated 7/4/2025. Full stop. Let this matter be listed after 2 weeks.
Item number 5, I personally owe an apology to your lordship. I was supposed to put in a supplementary affidavit. I could not prepare that. May come back after a week, subject to, of course, a week or a fortnight, whatever is convenient to your lordship. I missed some documents in the writ petition which I need to.
Not today, list after 2 weeks.
Not today, but next. Grateful to you. Great.
Cited in a suit. Make an application, we will consider that.
So 6, my lord, I appear for the petitioner. Your lordship remembers
For filing
affidavit. I have only received it today, my lord, in the morning. So, my lord, I intend to file an opposition, a very short opposition indicating 2 or 3 documents. So 1 week time will be sufficient, my lord. I can come back next week.
Affidavit in opposition is filed on behalf of respondent number 2, 3, and 5. Learned counsel for the petitioner seeks 2 weeks time to file his reply to the same. Let this matter be listed after 4 weeks.
Lordship is keeping it on?
After vacation?
After vacation. Only one indulgence, my lord. If there's a scope for an interim order, to which perhaps my learned friend would also agree. Now, there are 2 plots, the 2-storied building. There's dispute with regard to one of the storied building. There's no dispute with the other storied building with regard to the mutation. If, my lord, one of those storied may be mutated and rest, my lord, we can fight it out.
Nothing.
Make an appropriate application.
No, that application is made. That is kept under consideration.
We will have it after 4 weeks.
Lord, I appear for Milord KMC Lordship. This is a matter, Milord, where my lord was not happy with our report because it's an unauthorized or authorized construction that should not be ascertained by our report. Would your lordship, before Milord, I'm ready with the report. Milord, the affirmation, the concerned commissioner is yet to reach. They have received our copy. My copies are here. I'm subject to my lord's approval. I am giving it. Milord, I will replace it by the original copy. Milord, it will be on the way because by 12 the commissioner will come. They have received it, numbered it, but not signed. So I am giving it to your lordship. But only lordship kindly come to the annexure once. First annexure, Milord, 16, page 16. He is the petitioner, is the owner of the house. And surprisingly, he is alleging that your demolish 3 and 4th floor. Kindly, Milord, see the 16. This is to inform you that I am the owner of premises number C and C. A owner is coming and we are, Milord, certainly will have to satisfy my lord's query. There is no doubt about it. But owner it is right in the 1st floor, 2nd floor, 3rd floor and 5th floor.
Maybe he has sold the other floors.
Milord, our report says we don't have any original record of the plan. We don't have. But there might be some copies also. But he can very well, Milord, ascertain. It's the duty of the petitioner to say how he has constructed the building.
It is a duty of the corporation to ensure no construction comes up.
My lord, this is I bow down, lordship.
This is your statutory duty under the law.
My lord, we are to preserve it.
You don't have to preserve it. You have to ensure nothing comes up. This is your duty.
Suppose, my lord,
if somebody builds it, send him to jail.
Lordship,
initiate proceedings.
My lord, here it was not disclosed that he is the owner of the house.
He is not the owner of the house. He is only the owner of the ground floor.
Entire building, lordship, he is saying.
Sir, call him, ask him.
He is not the owner of the entire.
If there is any unauthorized construction, the responsibility of you.
Then, Milord, it was Milord his duty to inform us.
Forget his duty, Mr. Naik, that is the problem.
Milord,
Mr.
our
Naik,
report.
You always come up with arguments which are absolutely neither here nor there.
My lord, kindly appreciate, my lord. This is the commissioner. He is nonetheless, my lord, the commissioner. He is saying what his report. Lordship kindly sees this. My lord, kindly allow me to have it. I will replace the original signed copy because this is yet to come.
You file the signed copy, Mr. Naik.
Yes.
Not today.
Then, my lord, kindly make it not tomorrow also.
Not tomorrow.
Grateful, lordship. But this is, my lord, something new. Kindly excuse me for saying so.
Mr. Naik, please don't make these kind of arguments. Please. Your arguments, Mr. Naik, are never helpful to the court. Let me tell you, might be very helpful to you. We are here to do work, to do justice, not to put blame on each other. Blaming each other doesn't help me. But we are here to do legal justice to people who come to this
grateful.
court.
But if the corporation...
Blaming people here and there, and I'm not here to teach you what the corporation should do. The responsibility of the corporation should be known to the lawyers who appear for the corporation.
Milord, they are saying, Milord, we could not find out the copy.
Mr. Naik, then demolish it.
If I do not suppose, Milord, there is plan. Or sometimes...
Mr. Naik, whose responsibility is it? What kind of arguments do you make? Who sanctioned the plan? Who sanctions the plan?
We, Milord, if at all, we don't...
Who's the custodian of a plan?
We don't find it, Lordship.
Then demolish it.
If I demolish, Lordship, if Lordship passes that order, certainly we shall take steps. Certainly we shall take steps.
You make.
Milord, this is
You don't have the plan. The custodian of a plan?
We don't find the...
Who's the custodian? Then suspend all those people who can't find it.
Milord,
don't make these kind of arguments here.
Our entire...
Mr. Naik, that's it. Keep it after 1 week.
My lord, we tried our best, Lordship.
Mr. Naik, you never try your best.
My lord, our commissioner
Unfortunate.
is saying, Milord, I'll have to go by there, Milord.
We will see, Mr. Naik. I have not seen what your commissioner is saying.
My lord, certainly.
But what you say is absolutely doesn't make sense to this court.
There's no instruction I am saying.
Mr. Naik, please don't make these submissions. Next.
So, Milord, it is coming after a week, Lordship?
After a week.
Obliged to Lordship.
I don't know, it doesn't hurt your intelligence to make these submissions.
Milord, I'm
It
very
should hurt your intelligence.
I'm
How long you have been working for this corporation, Mr. Naik? You must be their lawyer for a long time.
For 6 years.
For 6 years. I'm surprised, Mr. Naik. You please go and read the act and you'll know your responsibilities. Senior people like you making these kind of submissions. We don't have any document. The sanction plan should be with the owner. What kind of argument?
But
This is your responsibility under the act. You're the sanctioning authority.
Lordship, kindly appreciate.
No, we don't know. Maybe it's misplaced. Maybe it is lost.
Not that, Milord. I
saying?
being lawyer, I am to act on the basis of the instruction received from my client.
Mr.
Like
Naik, you
generally
also
the world.
use your brain. You have not left it at home.
Brain will not do, Milord. Brain will not help me. My client's advice will help me.
Mr. Naik, give ideas.
I am acting,
Mr.
Milord,
Naik,
for the interest of the client.
Mr. Naik,
Not my
you
own
also
interest.
have to act as an officer of the court.
My lord. That's why my duty to ascertain the
So
fact.
read the law and assist the court.
Law does not say, Milord, I have to create, Milord, evidence. It
Mr.
doesn't
Naik,
say so.
nobody's asking.
Law says,
Mr. Naik,
I'm obliged to Lordship.
Lordship, I'm for the petition and I'm led by Advocate Shubhoshari Chatterjee. Is currently engaged in court number 236. I'm praying for a very short passover.
Passover won't be possible today.
Only one.
Yes.
I'm sorry, my lord is very much angry.
No, not at all.
Not
Not at all, Mr. Banerjee. We are not here. We are not here to be angry.
Only one thing, let it be on Wednesday because I will come with that.
We'll have it on Wednesday.
Grateful, Your Honor.
Sometimes arguments of
But still, my lord should
senior counsel.
Lordship's
Mr.
anger because I was also.
Mr. Banerjee, you are also a counsel for the corporation. Can we make this submission that the sanction plan is not with us, the sanction plan is with the petitioner? Let him come with all the document. How can you make this argument? It is your statutory duty.
For health purpose, my lord should keep quiet.
Your Lordship, Your Lordship, one thing only on last okay.
And Mr. Nayak specializes in this.
Well, I am for the municipality.
But I am for the petitioner in this matter. The petitioner purchased the property in the year of 2012. Thereafter, my lord, he has filed a mutation application before the municipality. Now, in the first round of litigation, this Honorable High Court has passed an order to consider my case. This is the first order passed by this court.
What is the order which you are challenging here?
I have challenged the order, my lord. The improved order which is under challenge, my lord, page number 70, my lord.
70.
70. My lord, there is nothing in respect of this, my lord. The private respondent is discharging for getting the mutation. Although he could not satisfy before the municipality in respect of his objection. Now the municipality left toward the matter that you have to obtain the order from this court, my lord. And I am unnecessarily harassing, my lord. There is a registered title deed. I have complied to all the formalities, my lord. Municipality admitted that the Ujjwal Ghosh, the private respondent, did not comply with the order of the learned court and did not deposit any money as per direction of the learned court till date.
You are appearing you want the property to be mutated.
Yes, Maharaj.
What are your instructions?
My instruction is that, my lord, since Ujjwal Ghosh filed a miscase, this was a trust property.
Yes.
The secretary of the trust, my lord, he obtained permission from the learned court to sell out the property. Total 6 persons, my lord, purchased the property. They were the highest bidders, my lord, including the vendor of the present petition.
Yes.
Subsequently, this man, the Ujjwal Ghosh, he also
So he's not the owner. He was only a successful
he also
bidder.
filed a miscase before the learned court, alleging that he was also one of the highest bidder, but he was not sold the property.
Right.
So learned court
So
directed,
today, all you have to do is to ensure that somebody who's coming with the conveyance deed, you mutate the property in his favor. So
within
what is
2
the difficulty in that?
within 2 weeks, we shall take appropriate steps for grant of mutation.
Appropriate steps. Has he made any application?
Well, one review application was pending. After passing the
Has he
order by
made any
the
representation that I can decide?
Oh,
You have made any representation?
My representation is, Maharaj.
Sir, have you made a representation?
Yes.
Where is it?
Presentation after the order passed by this court, Maharaj. Page number 60. Detailed representation is, Maharaj. Kindly come to page number 66, Maharaj.
You decide his representation, sir.
Maharaj, before that, this honorable court has passed this order. Can I read this order?
Yes, please. Which order?
This order has been passed by Honorable Justice Amrita Sinha, where this honorable
Which
court-
page, sir? Which page?
Kindly come to page, my lord. 50, 50, 50, my lord. 50. Earlier, the municipality has taken a fee. One title suit is pending, one miscase is pending before the district court.
Now, in a second round of litigation, by order dated 24/4/2023, I am reading, Madam, learned advocate appearing the municipality submit that the fact of disposal of the miscase being miscase number so and so was not brought to the knowledge of the municipality. The order of the court dated December 15, 2011 is a conditional one, as the petitioner failed to comply with the condition imposed by the Rane district judge according to the prayer for the petitioner for mutation has been reviewed. The petitioner contends that being a purchaser of the property, he is not required to reconstruct or remove the temple. The same is direction to be complied with by the erstwhile purchaser. Be that as it may, as it appears, that the municipality is not aware of the order number 36 dated December 15, 2011, passed by the Rane district judge. According to the petition is directed to forward a copy of the aforesaid order to the municipality. On receipt of the order passed by the court, the municipality shall take a fresh decision, have proposed the prayer of the petitioner for effective mutation. A reasonable opportunity of hearing shall be given. Thereafter, I made a representation as per direction of this court, page 66. And now, they have said that you have to obtain the order from this court. Page 66, and thereafter reason order is 70, Madam. Earlier, the municipality takes the plea that one measures appeal is pending before the district court. Now, district judge has resolved this issue. Now, I have produced the said order in the earlier round of litigation. These honorable has directed me to make a fresh representation enclosing all these documents, and thereafter, page 70, they have passed this order. They have to obtain the order from this court.
Take down. The petitioner has referred the present writ petition seeking mutation of his property. Full stop. It is the case of the petitioner that which page was the order? Page 50.
Impugn order, Madam.
Yes.
70.
It is the case of the petitioner that earlier in WPA number 15081 of 2019, this court by order dated 24/4/2023 had directed the municipality to decide petitioners' prayer for grant of mutation. Full stop. In view of the said order, the municipality had held a hearing on 12/7/2023 and had subsequently passed a final order dated 17/8/2023, which is subject matter of challenge before this court. You are challenging this order, right?
Yes.
Full stop. The petitioner has sought. Where is the property number? Your property number?
Property number.
Holding number. Holding number. Which I chose.
Sir, where is your property details?
Property details, Madam.
The paragraph 4. Paragraph number 4, he has given the details.
The petitioner had sought mutation of his property at measuring 3 katta 9 chitaks, 16 square feet situated under ward number 29, Chandanagar, Paschim Mohalla, holding number 73/64, jail number 21, Mauza Uttar Chandanagar, RS Khaitan number 519, LR Khaitan number 1300, RS Dag number 2065, LR Dag number 3948. Para 4, page 4. It is the case of the petitioner that the private respondent, right? It is the case of the petitioner that the said mutation could not be done due to frivolous objection raised by the private respondent. One Mr. Ujjal Ghosh. This is the second round of litigation or third round?
This is the third round.
This is the third round of litigation. It is the case of the petitioner that he is the absolute owner of the above mentioned property by conveyance deed dated 14/12/2012, right? That is the date, conveyance deed?
Yes.
He applied for mutation on 26/4/2016, full stop. Despite regular follow-ups, the respondent municipality failed to mutate the property, and the petitioner had preferred WP number 24689 (A) of 2016, full stop. This court-wide order dated 10/10/2018 disposed of the said writ petition by directing the respondent municipality to consider petitioner's case and dispose it off by way of a speaking order, full stop. In pursuance of the said order dated 10/10/2018, the respondent municipality conducted a hearing on 5/11/2018 and rejected the petitioner's mutation application wide order dated 22/11/2018, full stop. The petitioner challenged the said rejection order in WPA number 15081 of 2019, full stop. This court-wide order dated 24/4/2023 quashed the said order and remanded the matter back to the corporation with a direction to consider petitioner's mutation application after granting a fresh hearing to the petitioner as well as the private respondent, full stop. In pursuance of the said direction, the respondent municipality conducted hearings in presence of the petitioner and the private respondents, wide order dated 17/8/2023, the respondent municipality expressed its inability to mutate the property in favor of the petitioner by way of a speaking order, full stop. Hence, the respondent, the said order advised the petitioner to obtain an order of mutation in his favor from a court, full stop. It is well settled position of law that that mutation does not confer any title qua the premises in question, full stop. in the present case, comma, it appears that the private respondent is claiming himself to be the owner, to be the highest bidder qua the auction conducted for the sale of the premises in question. Full stop. However, he could not make the payment and hence no order was passed in his favor qua the sale of the said premises, above said premises. Full stop. Be that it may, full stop. It appears that the private respondent is not having any title document qua the property in question, comma, whereas the petitioner is having a registered conveyance deed in his favor. Full stop. Mutation is not a proof of ownership of any premises. Full stop. It is only for the purpose of making property assessment, property tax assessment. Full stop. In view thereof, the respondent municipality is directed to mutate the premises in question in favor of the petitioner, subject to the outcome of the title dispute. Title dispute is still pending.
No.
Subsequently, the objector has filed one review application that is also pending.
District judge has passed this order. It has been disposed of, it has been recorded in the earlier round of litigation.
What is that order?
Order is district judge's order is
Is directed to mutate the property in favor of the petitioner if in accordance with the municipal laws. Full stop. With the above direction, the present writ petition is disposed of.
One line may be added subject to compliance of all formalities.
Municipal laws and subject to all the necessary compliances and formalities.
The impugned order challenge in this petition may be set aside.
Sorry?
The impugned order which is challenged, that is in order.
Yes.
That may be set aside.
In view of this direction, the order dated 17/8/2023 is set aside and the corporation is the municipality is directed to consider petitioner's application for mutation in light of the observations of this court. Full stop. With the above direction, the present writ petition is disposed of.
Good.
My lord.
But then I am saying for short possible action. Mr. Shamimul Bari is appearing in this matter. He is already engaged in another.
Private respondent.
No, he is appearing for the state.
Yes.
For the petitioner.
I am for Kamarhati Municipality.
My lord, the petitioner is an ex-employee of Kamarhati Municipality. After retirement, he is not getting his pensionary benefit, my lord. He was appointed in the year 1978, my lord, page number 16, my lord.
Page number?
16, my lord. Thereafter, he was promoted in the post of...
You have sent all the documents to the
Yes,
state?
my lord. The documents are lying with DPPG and DPPG had sent us one observation. In the last occasion, I had given you the observation page number 2. My lord, they had given that the ground on which the incumbent concerned was allowed extraordinary leave without pay for the period of 2 years, 11 months, 3 days. Continuous absence is to be stated clearly in terms of Rule 67(2) of WB Municipal Service Rule Act 2010, along with supporting documents, certificates. But my lord, it is pertinent to mention that Section 67(2) of the West Bengal Service Rule of 2010 outlines provisions of extraordinary leave after 2010, not before 2010, my lord. So it cannot be clarified in terms of 2010 rule, my lord. And before 2010, any leave, any service-related issues were justified, were taken the decision by the Board of Councillors, my lord. And here in this matter, the previous Board of Councillor had condoned his leave and turned it to the extraordinary leave without pay by seeing his medical records, my lord. Only the fixation of pay will be changed, and that will be ascertained by the DPPG.
My lord, I am relying upon one government order. Kindly come to my application page number 41, my lord.
Page number?
41 of my application, my lord.
May I leave?
Sorry?
May I leave?
Your main counsel is not there. You are also.
I am not a counsel in this matter.
You are appearing.
Mr. Shamimul Bari is appearing.
You stay here. You communicate the order to him. Yes.
Yes, my lord. This is an government order. Kindly come to 41, my lord, from the para 2, my lord.
Yes.
To declare the initial appointment and the promotion in the respect of all officer and employee not included in subsection 1 of the section 54 of the West Bengal Municipal Act 1993 made by the municipality against the sanctioned vacancies between the period of 1994-2023 shall be deemed to have been done as extension provision West Bengal Municipal Act 1993, and the ratification of the state government shall be substitute, my lord. In such respect, my lord, one order has been passed in respect of Kamarhati municipality regarding same issue, my lord. I am handing over the judgment, my lord. Kindly come to page 2 of 2 para 4, my lord.
Yes.
The issue appears to be no more res intrigue in view of the decision of the court delivered in the case Nitai Chandra Singho versus State of West Bengal and others, being WPA number such and such, wide order dated 24th March 2023. It has been brought in the notice that this court, apart from the order passed by this court, Nitai Chandra Singho Sutra, an order was passed by the Additional Secretary, Government of West Bengal, Department of Urban Development and Municipal Affairs, dated 6 February 2023, whereby upon being certain amendment to the government order dated 7th May 2022, 29 and 19th August 2009, empowered the director of the local body to declare the initial appointment of the employee of the municipality who were not included under subsection 1 of the section 54 of the West Bengal Municipal Act 1993 and who were appointed by the municipality against the sanctioned vacancies between the period of 14th July 1994 to 13th September 2003, my lord, shall be deemed to have been done as pre-extant provision of the West Bengal Municipal Act 1993 on consideration of the appointment made in favor of the husband 4th June 1990. My lord, in my case, the employee was promoted in the year 1995, my lord.
That is not they are not taking that ground. Sir.
My lord, here the DLB has approved.
You have a different case.
Yes, my lord.
My lord, in regard of this, my lord, there is clearly stated in the order, my lord, that
Sir, your case,
approved, my lord.
the DLB has already approved. Your objection is entirely different.
My lord, in last day, learned counsel appearing for the Kamarhati municipality, he stated before your lordship that
She only appeared.
Yes, my lord. He stated that DLB has already approved.
Yes,
my
I
lord.
told.
DLB approved. If the DLB approved the appointment, my lord, then the pensionary benefit will be released in favor of the petitioner, my lord.
Sir, that is what she's saying. That there's an audit objection. Audit objection is regarding the leave which you had
My lord,
taken.
that one cannot be relied in this case, my lord. I'm handing over you the rule, my lord, 2010. It is prior to the appointment, prior to the sanction of the leave, my lord.
Which portion?
Yes, my lord. They are relying upon rule number 67. It is in case of extraordinary or ordinary leave may be granted in an employee for special circumstances, my lord. It is come after the prior later on, my lord. But my leave was granted in the year 2009, my lord. The certificate also after that.
She also said
Yes, my lord.
that this is not applicable on you.
Yes, my
The
lord.
previous board of council, my lord, they
Yes,
had.
but the
concluded.
state is
And
not
I
here.
can also serve you another judgment copy passed by this honorable court, my lord.
Regarding what?
Same collecting Sarkar was appointed, his pensionary benefit was not getting.
They are not saying that.
Approval.
The state is not here. State is the answering respondent in this now, because the matter is before the state. Either we keep it next week or take down. The petitioner has preferred the present writ petition being aggrieved by non-grant of pension and other retiral benefits. Pension and other retiral benefits to him by respondent Kamarhati, right?
Kamarhati Municipal.
Kamarhati Municipality, despite the fact that the petitioner has retired from the service. When did you retire?
My lord, my lord, 13th March 2016, my lord.
Retired from the services on 13th March
31st March.
2016.
31st, my lord, pardon me, my lord.
31st March 2016. After serving for more than, after diligently serving for more than 36 years.
Yes.
36 years, full stop. Even, full stop, the counsel for the petitioner submits that even after 9 years of his retirement, the petitioner has still not received his pension and retiral benefits.
I'm already getting the ad hoc pension from
Provisional
pension, my lord.
The petitioner submits that he is only receiving his provisional pension. Full stop. The second round of litigation. Second round of litigation.
Yes.
This is the second round of litigation. Full stop. The petitioner had preferred a writ petition number 19534 of 2018. Full stop. The said writ petition was disposed of by an order dated 5/3/2021, directing the respondent municipality to decide petitioner's representation within a period of 4 weeks. Full stop. It is the submission of the petitioner that in pursuance of the order dated 5/3/2021, a hearing was afforded to the petitioner, and on 26/3/2021, speaking order was passed.
Yes,
No speaking order has been passed, despite and petition on so and so. However, till date, neither any speaking order nor his retiral benefits have been released in his favor. Full stop. The petitioner has filed various representations. However, till date, no affirmative response have been received by the petitioner. Full stop. It is very sad to note that even after serving for more than 36 years, the petitioner is being made to run from pillar to post for the last 9 years to receive his retiral benefits. The respondent municipality states that they had sent all the requisite documents to the director local bodies. Full stop. They have received a communication dated 5/2/2025 from the Director Local Bodies, in which an objection has been raised, wherein clarification has been sought. Have you replied to this clarification?
Yes, my lord, regarding this clarification, we could not reply.
You have to
because-
reply, madam.
Yes, we will reply.
Clarification has been sought as to how the petitioner
Director.
was allowed extraordinary leave without pay for the period of 2 years, 11 months, 3 days, continuous absence in terms of Rule 67(2) of the West Bengal Municipal Employees Rule 2010. Full stop. Learned counsel for the respondent municipality states that the said rule was not applicable to the petitioner since he had retired, he had taken the leave much prior to the rule coming into existence. Full stop. Though she states that they are in the process of replying to the said objection raised by the Assistant Director, Pension and Provident Fund and Group Insurance Finance Department, Government of West Bengal. Full stop. Mr. Mr. Bari, who appears for this state. Mr. Bari, this objection which has been raised is not applicable on them because they had taken leave much prior to this 2010 notification which has come into effect. Mr. Bari states that
setting aside the objection portion.
no, I have just noted it. They will reply to the objection. But you decide his case. Mr. Bari states that they will take a decision within a period of 2 weeks and file a report before this court. Full stop. Let this matter be listed after 3 weeks. You take a decision.
Authority to take the regarding the
Yes. And you respond in a day.
Yes, my lord.
You respond to the objection in a day.
Yes, my lord. Actually, they were awaiting for the order of your lordship's order. Like they were confused how to.
You respond to the
Yes,
objection
my lord.
immediately.
Today only I'll just I'll just tell them.
Pending this.
I am keeping it pending.
Coach.
They'll file a report.
One thing, my lord, can I get back the root?
Deeply obliged. This is my application. That principal amount has been paid by the corporation. That only the security deposit.
Security deposit, they are, yes, Mr.
Yes,
Krishna Bandyopadhyay.
My lord, in this matter, my lord, that is item number 11.
Yes.
My lord, the prayer is for paying the principal amount as well as the security deposit.
Yes.
The 20986 though.
It's already principal amount has been paid. Kindly record this. Only security.
Then only to the extent of security deposit, my lord, order will be passed, my lord.
My lord.
It will be considered.
My lord.
So
Though
you were
it's not-
supposed to take instruction regarding this.
With regard to this matter, my lord, we have not got the instruction.
Not this matter, the other matter.
Other matters, my lord, there will be separate argument.
Let us have the same stand.
My lord, there's a difficulty, my lord. The difficulty is that with regard to the other matters, that is item number 13 onwards, my lord, these security deposits were presumably paid in 2012, 2014, 2015. More than a decade back.
That doesn't matter. If a person has done the work, you have released the payment, you are supposed to give back the security deposit.
For the fact that,
doesn't matter.
that they have
You are
done the work.
state. Mr. Bandyopadhyay, you are state. State doesn't take these arguments.
To establish the fact that they have done the work, there must be some completion certificate. Your lordship has held in one of the orders that if the foundational fact is not there, that the completion certificate is not there. So that order has been upheld by the division bench, saying that there was an appeal by the writ petitioner, saying that no interference is called for. Now that examination has to be there
whether writ petitions contain the completion certificate or not. The my lord, for those matters, my lord, separate argument has to be made. Now, my lord, writ petitions without the completion certificate, which is a decade back, 2012, 2014, 2015. But there has to be some closure as far as the authorities are concerned as well. But we ought not to be called upon to get a completion certificate from our records, which is 12 years old, when the petitioners are not being able to provide that. That argument kindly takes those matters separately. As far as this matter is concerned, since after making the writ petition, the petitioner is saying that the principal amount has been paid. Only with regard to the security deposit, my lord, kindly let them pass an order or consider that part, that whether security deposit has been released or not, etc.
No, very recently, my lord, during pendency of the writ application, they have already paid, and my lord, only security deposit, lordship kindly pass an order. And regarding 13 to 18, my lord, lordship kindly, my lord, record this, we have received principal amount. Now there is no question of completion, etc. Already received the principal amount. So, my lord, let them take up their own leisure.
We cannot. The corporation is formed in 2015.
Mr. Bandyopadhyay, if you have given the amount for completion of the work, then what is the difficulty in releasing the security?
If your lordship kindly takes the brief of item number 13, my lord, your lordship's brief, my lord, 28105, item number 13. But we are keeping, my lord, item number 11 on the side for the time being. Well, it kindly takes page 10.
Yes.
When my client was municipality, not corporation,
Yes.
this work order is issued in April 2012.
Yes.
Well, kindly takes page 12.
Yes.
Towards the middle,
Yes.
date of completion as per tender 4th May 2012.
Yes.
And actual completion with MB and pages 3rd May 2012.
Yes.
Now, my lord, whether it has been released or not released, etc., my lord, will be apparent from that MB itself.
Yes.
Or the documents of 2012.
She's ready to make that statement. She's ready to make that statement that all the payments have already been released except the security deposit.
Well, it will be, my lord, oath versus oath, because we have no document to verify that. My lord, kindly, if your logic kindly takes two more minutes, my lord. Page 13.
It is their own, my lord, audit report, and since 2000.
But that audit report is not neither before your lordship, neither before me, my lord.
Madam, what have you been doing for last
My lord, lordship,
15 years?
Page 11.
No, but what were you doing for last 15 years?
Well, at 2015, we made a representation. Give me our security deposit, page 11. Thereafter, 19.
And what did you do after 2015? You made a representation and sat tight for 10 years.
That is.
Madam, what kind of argument?
But every 3 years, the petitioner makes a representation.
What kind of argument?
But kindly see the date of the representation, 11, then 13, then 14. Item number 13. But your lordship knows, my lord, non-statutory representations cannot extend the period of limitation. But my lord, we are being expected to bring a document of 2012, our measurement book of 2012. My lord, the authorities are also entitled to some closure.
File your affidavit. File your affidavit in these cases.
My lord, that will be item number 13 to 18. My lord, all are 2012 to one is 2012, two is 2017, one is 2018.
Item 11, you want to release the money? What do you want to do?
Yes, 24 million they have released.
Now you have check it, Mr. Bandyopadhyay. I don't know.
I have not received the instruction, my lord. That is why my submission is that.
You file your affidavit online.
Kindly allow them to consider
File
the
your
part.
affidavit in all matters. 11 also, as well as 13 to 18. They are all security deposit matters, right?
11 is below, that is
Madam.
considered by the commissioner, because 24 I have received. Kindly record this. 24 I have received the entire amount. They are not denying so. 2024, during pendency of this writ application, I have
The problem is, madam, I don't want to pass any order which creates any kind of duplicity or problem or a contrary stand. So you file in all. I'll give them 2 weeks time, they'll file it. In this, you can release it.
Well,
don't take the argument just for the sake of taking
no,
it.
my lord. But my lord, in the that's why I'm not making that argument in item 11.
But I want you to file an affidavit. bring that stand clearly on record. Full stop. Learned counsel for the petitioner has preferred the present writ petition seeking the return of security deposit lying with the municipality. Full stop. It is the contention of the petitioner that they had completed the work and had received the entire amount, though the security deposit has not been released till date. Full stop. Learned counsel for the respondent, Mr. Shashanya Bandyopadhyay, states that seeks and is granted 2 weeks time to file his affidavit. 2 weeks,
Sir, the vacation will start after vacation. Kindly fix the matter because
4 weeks time to file his
2 weeks will are them for them, 2 weeks for me.
3 weeks, 3 weeks affidavit and opposition, 2 weeks to you, 5 weeks after vacation.
Sir, kindly fix a date.
After vacation.
Kindly fix a date, my lord, because like, after filing
3 plus 2, 5 after that. All these 11 to 11 and 13 to 18 separate orders.
Well, let it be appear under the heading of 4 orders before your lordship, my lord, because it is your lordship's order. Kindly fix a date. In course of time, we will complete our affidavit.
5 weeks will be when?
My lord,
5 weeks will be, keep it on the 11th of June. 11th of June?
Mine.
Whenever your lordship, please.
Mine.
11th of June.
Under the heading of 4 orders.
No, 11th of June. Matter will
My
come
lord.
up.
Grateful.
But not item number 12. Item 11, 13 to 18.
This my application I appear for the petitioner. This is challenging the refusal on the part of the municipal chairman to issue death certificate and cremation certificate of my maternal aunt.
Yes.
My maternal aunt are husband and son predecessor. Husband and son predecessor. My lord, thereafter she returned to her paternal house in Srirampo, where I also reside, and her other elder sister, she is also my lord, spinster. She is also residing there. She is very much old and she is suffering from different old age arrangement. Now, my lord, my maternal aunt, Pranati Bhattacharya, died on 26th of April 2024. Her cremation was done by me, the petitioner before your lordship. My lord, then my lord, I applied for certified copy to the chairman municipality in a prescribed form. This is my lord at this is page my lord 12, page 12. Kindly take page 12 of my application. Page 12 of my application. Page 12 of my application. Well, at top, my lord, signature and seal is there.
Yes.
It was this application format, prescribed format was issued on 21st June 2024. My lord, it is the prescribed format. That's my lord under the at the bottom side, my lord, there is written serial number, date is to be given by date and sign, signature is to be given by the concerned officer, asking me to take delivery. Well, this is the original one. If you lordship kindly take note of it.
না না এটা ইয়ে অ্যাপ্লিকেশন হ্যাঁ দুটোই আছে
Kindly take it.
What is this?
My lord, I cannot submit it by post. I have to submit it by hand service. Because of the counterpart, they will issue me, they will deliver me, putting the date of delivery, when it will be delivered to me. I cannot submit it by post. I have to submit it because of its peculiar nature of the prescribed format, I have to submit by hand service. I submitted, my lord. What they did, kindly see the red color writing that I have to submit, my lord, the judicial
Legal air
magistrate's order regarding, my lord, legal years.
Yes.
My lord, what happened, my lord? Section 366 of the Municipal Act requires that it will be issued to anybody.
Show me. Which 63. This is how
363.
West Bengal Municipal.
Yes, West Bengal. 363. West Bengal. Okay. 363, sir. Section 363.
इतना दूर रखोगे तो कहाँ चला जाएगा? वेस्ट बंगाल रूल्स है वो एक्ट
जजमेंट तो
नीचे नीचे होगा.
May I hand up my book?
West Bengal.
Yes, West Bengal.
363.
363.
Huh? Yes.
360. Subject to such provisions of the Registration of Birth and Death Act 1969, the Board of Councillors shall cause registration of birth and death taking place within the municipal area. And I am on this. And extract of information therefrom shall be supplied on application in such form of a certificate and on payment of such fees as may be determined by regulation. There is no mention by whom it should be applied and to whom it should be delivered. My lord, on this point,
where is the Act Registration of Births and Deaths Act?
This certificate 1969. Because of the subject, I have not considered. Kindly consider.
You consider.
May I submit one thing? May I submit one thing? Considering these aspects, my lord, a judgment was delivered by a coordinate bench of your lordship, my lord, stating that or laying down the principle that anybody who will apply should be given delivery, and municipality cannot choose to whom it should be.
Para 3-4. Para 3-4.
Para 3 and 4. Para 3 and 4. May I place it? Upon bare perusal of the above section 363, my lord, it does not appear that the same stipulates any criteria for making any application for birth and or death certificate by a particular person or particular relative. Nor does the same authorizes the municipality to make a choice between the applicants to whom it should be supplied. The register of birth and death being in the nature of public document, the municipalities, municipal corporations are under the obligation to supply certified copies of its extract to the applicants, whoever will apply for the same upon payment of requisite fees and cost as the case may be, without making any inquiry as to the entitlement to the same or the relationship of the applicant with the deceased. I am on this one. They cannot make any choice that XYZ should apply. And it should be delivered to XYZ only, not to other.
Commission to देनी है. Commission is not being certified.
Since they refuse to accept, sir.
Yes.
My lord, since they refuse to, my lord, accept this particular yellow color form, then, my lord, I, being compelled, made an application that is at page 13, annexure P6 to the chairman, Sri Rampur Municipal.
Yes.
In the last paragraph, so in view of the above, I being the nephew of the deceased Pranati Bhattacharya, requesting you to issue both the cremation certificate and death certificate and or confirm your stand by sending a reply to this letter within a period of 7 working days from the date of receipt of this letter. Otherwise, I have no other alternative but to approach before the competent court of law for redressal of my grievance. In view of the judgment clarifying the section 6 scope of section 363, they cannot, my lord, insist upon me to supply the legally assured certificate. They should supply.
Yes.
My lord, learned friend states that municipality refused to accept. That is the wrong statement because municipality will accept, but under the procedure, your lordship, municipality does not know. So therefore, municipality asks the applicant apply with the legal heir certificate.
Not required.
My lord,
Not required.
what required?
Not required, sir.
Not required.
Not required. My lord, if how the municipality will know? Because the application has not yet been deposited till today, as per the submitted mail.
Application has been deposited. Please have a look.
This application has not yet been submitted, my lord.
It has been submitted. Sir.
No, no, no. First class magistrate. My written is first class magistrate legal heir certificate.
ये वाला. Yes.
It is photo number 93. My lord, you will also kindly see the original certificate and the page 12. That is the Xerox copy of that certificate. There is no written any red mark.
The red mark has been put by hand later on, sir.
No, no, no.
Anyway,
my lord,
anybody.
my respectful submission, whatever your lordship.
Sir, have you seen the judgment? Anybody who applies, these are public document, have to be given to them. All right.
I'm submitting one copy.
No, no, no. I am the my lord. Another matter which is not at same time, that is different type of application made by one of the legal heir for take possession of the custody of the flat.
That's different.
My lord,
that is a different thing, sir.
But this court, first on judgment, direct the IC's Uttarpara PS to retain the key and take steps, hand over the
Sir,
same
that's a
in
different
event.
proposition, sir.
My lord,
That's a different proposition.
proposition, but the ownership is for the claiming of the
He's
flat.
not claiming ownership. He's only asking for death certificate, sir.
My lord, death certificate municipality does not know because there is nothing has been.
All right, take down. The petitioner has preferred the present writ petition being agreed by the inaction of the respondent municipality in not granting the death certificate.
As also a cremation
Of his
certificate. As also, my lord, as also cremation certificate both.
But the burning certificate address is different, my lord.
Sir, that is entirely different.
No, cremation certificate, my lord.
Sir, death certificate is the only thing.
My lord.
But the burning address is different, my lord.
Yes, yes, I'm not passing any order for cremation certificate. Recently only I have
Death
passed.
certificate. But you'll also kindly see the death certificate mentioning in the burning certificate is different address, my lord. At page 9. Here his address is, he has been address mentioned by learned friend, 23 by A Ganga Kamso Bhaduri District, Police Station, Pali District, Hooghly. But this is the municipality, this is the district of Howrah. This is the Bali, Howrah district.
This is her permanent address. Her husband.
I'm asking only for the death
Death certificate. But provided he made the subsequent documents.
Being agreed by the inaction on part of the respondent in not granting the death certificate of his aunt, late Miss Pranati Bhattacharya. Full stop. It is the case of the petitioner that his aunt, late Pranati Bhattacharya, expired on 26/4/2024. Full stop. Miss late Miss Pranati Bhattacharya was predeceased by her husband on 25/7/2000 and her only son on 20th/4/2021. Full stop. The petitioner, being nephew of the deceased, applied for her death certificate. Full stop. However, the respondent refused to issue the same and had asked the petitioner to produce the legal heirs certificate. Full stop. It is the submission of the petitioner that as per section 363 of the West Bengal Municipal Corporation Act 19.
Municipal Corporation Act 19, my lord, this is 93.
1993. The respondent municipality is under an obligation to issue death certificate irrespective of whosoever applies for the same. Full stop. In view of the above, the petitioner has preferred the present writ petition. Full stop. Learned counsel for the respondent municipality submits that the petitioner has not applied to the concerned municipality, has not made any application to the concerned municipality, which is not in consonance with the document placed on record. Full stop. The application has been duly filed by the petitioner. Full stop. Any other objection, sir?
No.
Huh?
I leave it debate at your lordship.
No. If you have objection, I'll record all your objection. Tell me any other objection.
Well, best manner, your lordship direct the board of councillor to take decision.
This court has heard the argument advanced by the parties and has perused the documents on record. The learned counsel for the petitioner has heavily relied on a judgment passed by the coordinate bench of this court in writ petition number 7829 of 1999. Yes. Whereby this court has held that whereby the scope of section 363 of the West Bengal Municipal Act 1993 was where the scope of the so and so section was interpreted and the court had observed. Ye section yahan se utha lena. And the court had observed that upon bare perusal of the above section, ye yahan se utha lo. 3, 4. In view of the said finding, this court directs the which municipality is this?
Srirampur municipality.
Srirampur municipality to issue the death certificate to the applicant
in accordance with law
within a period of 4 weeks from the date of the receipt of the within a period of 4 weeks after compliance of all necessary requirements in terms of depositing of fees and proper application. Full stop. With the above direction, the present writ petition is disposed of.
My lord, may I pray one indulgence? But since they, my lord, refused to accept, kindly direct them. I will file this application again because your lordship directed.
Therefore, now we have been.
Please accept. This is my turn.
Yes, please. Since they refused to accept it, I will file a fresh application and they should accept it. Kindly.
क्या लिखवाया फिर इसको चेंज करो क्या लिखवाया था लास्ट in view of the said finding of the court
with fees, my lord.
The learned the Srirampur municipality is directed to accept the application of the petitioner for grant of death certificate of her late aunt Praniti Bhattacharya. Full stop. The application shall be filed. The learned counsel for the respondent, petitioner states that he will file the said application within a period of 1 week along with all requisite documents and fees. Along with the requisite fees, full stop. After filing of the said application, the respondent is directed to issue the death certificate within a period of 3 weeks thereafter.
It must be mentioned in the relationship, my lord. Otherwise,
with the above,
any person
can apply.
Any person.
This is what the judgment says.
My lord, I know.
Any person.
I know. I read the judgment, my lord.
Any person.
That's why I will leave it the matter to your lordship.
Any person, sir. In view of the above, any person can apply. Any third person can also apply. With the above direction, the presented petition is disposed of. You have to issue.
Well, 100% should get in mind that
You are able to
Dhara.
Yeah. ये सेक्शन कोट करके पैरा 3 पैरा 4 ठीक है उसके बाद डायरेक्शन इन व्यू ऑफ दिस
Lord, affidavits have been kept in the record.
affidavit service is kept on record.
Engagement election.
Lord, 19 I put the petitioner, my lord.
Item 19, my lord, I beg to
This
appear
is my
for the
affidavit of
municipal-
service, my lord.
Yes, Mr.
But
Chakravarti.
this is my affidavit, sir.
You appear
The
for
matter is
the
the
state
Municipality, my lord.
My lord,
municipality.
the matter is this, my lord, the
What is the
petitioner.
status of the application?
The status of the application, my lord will find that a representation was addressed by the petitioner for sending his service book records in September 2024. The municipality has sent it to the director of local bodies on 2nd of May. That is the current status of the application.
Who's appearing for the state in this?
Lord, I have served, my lord, affidavit of service as well as, my lord, I have served another notice, my lord, after mentioning, my lord, that the matter is appearing in my lord's list, my lord. Can you see, my lord?
So generally, state always appears. Any lawyer for the state here? Yes, madam, come. You appear for the state.
This is 19.
Yes.
19. 1 minute.
You are appearing.
Yes.
We are looking for you all over the place.
The state, madam.
Yes, madam, what is the status? What are your instructions, madam?
Municipality, madam.
Municipality states that they have given all the requisite documents to you. So the file is lying with you.
May I hand over a copy of the communique?
The petitioner has preferred the writ petition. The petitioner has preferred the present writ petition being aggrieved by the inaction on the part of the respondent municipality in not releasing her retiral benefits. Full stop. It is the case of the petitioner that she has been an employee of the respondent municipality. He has been an employee of the respondent municipality and had retired on
31st December 2022.
Retired on 31st December 2022. Full stop. However, no retiral benefit has been released to him. Full stop. Learned counsel further submits that who's a cancer patient?
My lord, petitioner is a cancer
patient and is facing undue hardship due to non-release of undue financial hardship due to non-release of his pensionary benefits. Full stop. The learned counsel for the respondent municipality, Mr. Chakravarti, states that they had already forwarded the case of the petitioner to the director local bodies. Full stop. Ms. So-and-so who appears for the director local bodies and that pension, which is that Pensioning authority?
My lord, actually DPPG. My lord, respondent number, my lord.
You have not made them a party?
Yes, yes, yes.
Where is it?
Somehow he has missed, my lord.
Not
Leave me.
made.
Sorry, my lord. Leave me be granted. So then, sorry, my lord.
She states that she seeks and is granted 2 weeks time to file her report indicating steps that have been taken to release the pensionary benefits of the petitioner. Full stop. Learned counsel for the petitioner seeks leave to add the
Director of Pension, Provident Fund and Group
Director of
Insurance.
Pension, Provident Fund
And Group Insurance.
Group Pension Insurance as a party respondent to the Government of West Bengal, as a party respondent to the present writ petition. Full stop. Liberty is granted. You will appear for
yes,
Miss
state.
Liberty is granted. Miss so and so who appears for the state states that she will take instruction on behalf of the newly added respondent, and a composite report shall be filed on the next date after 3 weeks.
3 weeks.
Affidavit of service is taken on record. You make them a party.
All right, my lord. Affidavit service be kept on record, my lord.
Affidavit of service get taken on record. Anything else? That's it. Yes, next.
Grateful, my lord. My lord, matter will appear, my lord, after 3 weeks.
After 3.
On behalf of petitioner praying for pass over.
Lordship, in this matter, I shall be very candid. The university has received certain goods from my learned friend through Monjusha, West Bengal Handicrafts Development. Lordship, there is an allegation that it has not been paid, which is true. Lordship, the difficulty here was the erstwhile finance officer who has retired in the meantime has given this order without a tender, which he ought not to have done. The officiating finance officer says if an order is passed by the court, he is duty bound to make the payment.
Why should I pass an order legitimizing his illegality?
Kindly keep it at 2 p.m. Lordship, or make it short pass over. Appearing for the petitioner is a leg before another.
Not today, we'll have it tomorrow.
Kindly keep it 2 p.m. Lordship.
2 p.m. I have another matter. Not today. Keep it tomorrow. And why should I do that, madam?
Lordship,
Why should I
Lordship, something was done which ought not to have been done.
punish
This person,
him? Release his payment, punish him. You take action in accordance with law, but he can't suffer.
Lordship, he has not directly got the order from the university. The university had given the order to West Bengal Handicrafts Development, who has thereafter given the order to him.
That's okay.
True, Lordship. I'm telling you, Lordship, I'm being candid.
No, that's good, but still, I can't legitimize something which has not been done correctly.
My lord,
yes.
Item number 21 and 22, learned senior counsel Mr. Nilanjan Bhattacharya is appearing, my lord. He went for doctor consultation. He will be available at 2 p.m., my lord. If your lordship be kind to fix it.
Not
21 and 22, and my lord 2498. In today's list, 2498. These are, my lord, 3 matters, my lord, within the same parties, my lord. The 2498 has been filed by the Vishwabhati, where the petitioners in 21 and 22 are the respondents. And in 21 and 22, Vishwabhati is respondent. So I was.
2498 is not listed.
It's listed, my lord. It's today's list, my lord, 2498. I was praying, my lord, if these 3 matters can be taken up together, my lord.
We'll have it tomorrow.
My lord, another one matter is there, that is 2619, my lord.
Say.
Probably Those are the same parties, my lord.
Same parties, no, I'm asking about the same issue.
My lord, that same issue, my lord, as per.
My lord, what has happened here, my lord, in 21 and 22, they come up against these against the Vishwa Bharati, my lord, that they have
Boundary wall.
my lord.
Boundary wall.
Yes, boundary wall.
Yes.
Now, my lord, from their writ petition, we came to know about the plan sanctioned by the municipality. My lord, we have challenged that municipality's action in my 2498. So the issues are interconnected, my lord. All the matters can be taken up together, my lord.
No, I'm asking about the other petition which he's mentioning.
No, my lord.
Oh, ota jani na.
261 is also the same issue, my lord.
26?
19.
What is the item number?
My lord, that is item number is 2619, my lord. Month list of item number item number
It's
2619.
a fresh action. How can you say these are new things which have happened? It has got nothing to do with your 2619.
And 26.
Don't add matters together, sir.
Was
Please.
taken up for consideration. One of the matter, my lord, I am appearing item number 22, my lord.
You appear for whom?
For the state respondent.
State.
Now, this matter was released by Honorable Justice, the coordinate bench, my lord, on the ground of determination. Thereafter, it has been.
Because municipality is involved.
Lordship. Yes, they have filed before the residual.
You call for the file of 2498 also.
My lord.
Let's list all these matters together tomorrow.
My lord. Grateful.
Tomorrow, I have the evening of 7th, my lord. Tomorrow, I will not come.
Tomorrow you're not coming.
Lordship.
7th will have.
Lordship.
Grateful.
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 पर वो देख लेना. Then just have a look at 2619. That's a more 2619 2479.
My lord, for item number 23 and 24, Mr. Somen Dotto is appearing for this matter. He left court due to sudden illness, perhaps it flu. My lord, I'm just praying for not today.
Not today. We'll have.
My lord, may I make one submission, but just to make it clear, lordship, these
But
two.
is not well. You want to make.
I'm just making submission in the sense, my lord, let the matter be taken up as soon as possible tomorrow, lordship, if some priority is given. Because this is a case of gross abuse of process. So, my lord,
tomorrow, sir.
Great.
Tomorrow. Not today.
My lord, I'm for the writ petitioner. Well, I'm for the respondent number 10. My lord, on last occasion, there was a direction to serve that affidavit in opposition, my lord. We have already served, my lord. But my lord, the thing is, the concerned person who is supposed to bring the original file that has not been brought. What I am praying is, my lord, either not today or my lord may fix it or in any date. We are ready with the matter now. May I indicate?
Well, I have been served with a copy of the opposition. It was beyond time. It was supposed to be filed within 2 weeks from
2nd of April.
2nd of April. The copy has been served on 1st of May. I would like to use a reply to the opposition. And also, my lord, was pleased to extend the interim order on the last day till 15th of May. So that is expiring. My lord, kindly extends the interim order. My lord. Made appear sometime in June, subject to my lord's convenience.
You file it in 1 week. We'll have it before that.
Well, I'm whatever your lordship directs. I will not share. Well, also, I will indicate, my lord, the directions for affidavits are continuing since 2023. Last date there was direction on the state as well. The state is yet to use a reply. Pursuant to my lord's direction on the last order, was also served afresh on the state the order, but yet to receive a copy of the reply. Well, the state's right may be closed. Mr. Debraj Shahu, my lord, is appearing for the state.
Is it relevant? The state is relevant.
It is relevant.
It
But they are
is.
the decision-making authority.
The allegation is mostly against me, so I cannot say.
So where is Mr. You appear for?
Respondent number 10, my lord.
Learned friend is the complainant.
And
I've been disqualified.
12 and 14, who are 12 and 14?
12, 14,
Councillor.
they're the councillors.
Other councillors.
There's no appearance of the council for state for a long time.
25. Thank you, sir.
There's no name of anybody for state.
अगर order पूर्ण order बोलो तो आते हैं.
20th March, 20th January 2020.
Mr. Nag's name is here. Mr. Nag, your name is here. For state.
I'm told Mr. Nag no longer appears. Mr. Nag no longer.
Sheila Chatterjee.
Sheila Chatterjee.
Oh, this is the matter with regard to the defection. I believe somebody has died also in this matter.
Yes.
Yes, one of the councillors.
One of the councillors have also died. So the equation must have changed by this time.
But why you don't appear for the state now?
No, I'm not appearing.
Any reason?
Good.
Any reason?
No, I'm not appearing for this thing. Until unless it is briefed specifically, I am not appearing. This matter, my lord, I am not. I think.
Nobody's appearing. Only your name is here for the state first time. This is 5/1/24. The order sheet only shows your name, and after that there is nobody for the state.
Nobody has been appearing. Nobody. I think this matter was not being pursued also for a long. I'm not wrong.
No, it is not so. We have appeared on a couple of
Interim
occasions.
orders have been extended from time to time, and
We have appeared.
all along time to file affidavits have been prayed for.
I'll mark it. I'll regularize your.
Let there be a general, my lord. I will seek instructions and I'll see what can be done.
Seek instruction because I want a reply from the state.
I shall.
Maybe fixed on a particular date, my lord. We shall appear.
No, but I need a reply from the state.
True.
Your name is even on the order dated 12/12/2023. Your name is here. 2 order sheets. Your name is here.
My lord, when this matter was very heatedly contested, my lord, that time I
Only heated matters, Mr. Nag will appear. Huh?
No, not like that. Even
Once the heat is over, you don't want to appear.
Lord, I shall take instructions, my lord.
You take instruction, Mr. Nag, and
Let me get after a week, my lord. In the meantime, we'll see what we'll arrange, my lord, whatever is to be done. I'll have a talk with you.
none appears for the state. Mr. Nag is present in the court and represents the state. Full stop. Even in earlier orders passed in this writ petition, Mr. Nag's name is reflecting in the order sheet. Though he states that he has not been briefed in the present writ petition, full stop. He seeks time to take instruction, be that it may. Let his engagement be regularized, and the state is directed to file their affidavit in opposition within a period of 4 weeks. Reply to the same, if any, within 2 weeks thereafter. List after 6 weeks.
Kindly extends the interim order. But also, my lord, liberty be given to use an affidavit in reply to my learned friend's affidavit in opposition. The respondent number 10.
Petitioner seeks liberty to file his reply to the affidavit in opposition filed by
R10, respondent number
10. Full stop. Full stop. The same is granted. The petitioner shall file their reply within a period of
2 weeks.
Within a period of 3 weeks. Full stop. Interim order granted earlier is extended till 6 weeks. कब तक होगा? is extended further for a period of 8 weeks.
I'm so grateful.
Full stop.
Grateful, Your Lordship.
So list on कब दिया है? 6 weeks के बाद 23rd June 23rd
But I have instruction to appear in this matter on behalf of the Calcutta Municipal Corporation. But I have a difficulty, my lord. Just now it has been served upon us.
Okay.
Specific instruction I could obtain.
But I would,
I 1 minute. I could obtain that there some portion has been demolished. So, my lord, if your lordships kindly give us another day so that I can get with proper instruction, I apprise your lordship.
No, my lord, I have a limited prayer. My lord, I'll indicate. The lordship will find, my lord, that the entire demolition has been carried out on 2nd of May, 2nd and 3rd. And in 3rd, after, my lord, we intimate that we have filed a writ petition. Now, my lord, the basis of this is prima facie I am indicating. My lord, the demolition is carried out purportedly under a notice under section 401. 401 is only a stop work. And this similar notice was given in 2024. There is an application for regularization pending. Now, I am not on, my lord, whether we can carry on business or not. What has been done, my lord, we have, my lord, kindly give me leave to file a supplementary affidavit. This is what has happened, my lord. After filing the writ petition, we have annexed the photographs, my lord. With vengeance, my lord, this is how, this is what has been, my lord, carried out. So, my lord, this is what has happened. My lord, as of now, the only limited interim protection that I am asking for, in the night, my lord, they have also disconnected the electricity. Now, my lord, assume for a moment it's a policy decision. The corporation or the government decides they will not allow any rooftop restaurants to function. Either we are able to resist it or we are not. But, my lord, I am mainly aggrieved. In the process, they come and overnight they demolish it. My lord, we are not criminals. We were carrying on. And, my lord, over here, there is no dispute. We have a valid fire license, which is valid till, my lord, August 2025. We have a valid trade license. Now, my lord, assume for a moment, my lord, that under 401, my lord is well aware, my lord, there are two distinct sections under the Kolkata Municipal Corporation Act. One is section 400, where, my lord, there is a, even if the authorities feel that urgent demolition is required, then also, my lord, there has to be a decision of the mayor in council. So, my lord, over here, there is no decision of the mayor in council, merely because the chief minister had announced it, my lord, to give a visual representation to the people that this is being carried out overnight. This has been done. My lord, because my lord, the electricity was disconnected. But I couldn't even remove the food. I not carry on business. I could have at least, my lord, mitigated my loss. Could not remove the food. My liquors are there. And, my lord, this is what they are doing. As of now, my lord, kindly stop the demolition work. Lordship takes it up on any other day. Only the demolition today, there is, my lord, I understand.
I have a few questions, Mr. Chairman. I want to understand that when you are running these rooftop restaurants, you definitely have a fire license, but probably the fire license must have been for your ground floor or the partial.
No. My lord, it's kindly see, my lord, lordship will
for
have
the rooftop also. Let's assume for the rooftop also. Now, as far as the other licenses are concerned, you give a blueprint when it comes to the liquor license or the sales, whatever the excise department license. In the blueprint, do you show that you are serving alcohol in this open area?
Yes, because I have an excise license. Yes, my lord, I have an excise license.
Yes, you must have an excise license. Obviously, then only you're conducting your business. I'm saying that in the excise license, you give a blueprint. You indicate the number of packs who can be there, the area in which you're going to serve alcohol, this outside area which is there. Do you indicate in that blueprint?
Whether, my lord, if, what is falling from your lordship is in terms of a representation in map.
Yes.
My lord, that, my lord, I'll check up the forms, what has fallen from your lordship. I'll also update your lordship on that. I have understood what is troubling your lordship. My lord, excise license, my lord, the little that I know, because of, my lord, we in the bar library also we had to apply. My lord, there is, my lord, a form where, my lord, in a handwritten sketch, you have to indicate to them the place and, my lord, the broad roads and all that. So far as rooftop is concerned, whether there is any additional map or not, but, my lord, I can assure your lordship one thing. My lord, it is not that this restaurant has come up overnight. And, my lord, all over Calcutta, my lord, that's an issue of policy. Now, my lord, if today, good, bad, indifferent, the state as a matter of policy decides no rooftop restaurant will run, That's a different issue. Either we are able to successfully challenge that or not. But my lord, over here, merely because a fire had happened somewhere else, my lord, why this restaurant is targeted? And that too on the basis of 401 notice, my lord. That is my short point.
You yourself know, Mr. Chaudhary, that this was an illegal structure.
No.
I'll say why. The reason is because you had asked for regularization of.
Well, it is regularization of the CIS sheds. Well, these sheds are temporary in nature, which can be dismantled anytime.
See, temporary or permanent is a disputed question of fact.
Correct.
And, you know,
well, I am conceding to that also. Well, even then I should get 15 days notice to remove.
Yes.
There was no requirement to come, my lord, with the police and, my lord, break my furnitures, break the glass shutters. It could have been done in a civilized and dignified.
401 doesn't mean that they can demolish.
Correct.
Yes, that I completely agree with.
And
yes, Mr. Basu.
My lord, I prayed, my lord. This is the situation, my lord. Can you
No, my only question is, Mr. Basu.
see this?
Yes.
What can be done?
Kindly see the fire license. 120 kg is the permission.
I'm not fully getting instruction. My lord. Just now you have been served. This is the situation.
Yes. No, I am not saying that you can't take action, but you can't demolish under 401. You know it. I don't need to tell you this.
At the same time, let them not function it. Whatever happened.
I can't function. Well, nothing is there.
Next Thursday with the full instruction so that this order can be sustained or not. Maybe this opportunity.
No, they will. Obviously, they can't function. They shouldn't function.
My lord has seen. My lord must take judicial notice what happened in Kolkata.
No, that is right. What has happened, we all know. We are reading it every day in the newspaper.
This is the
only one more
Thursday, my lord, I try to assist your lords.
So what do you want?
Today, my lord, I don't want anything. Only for
you hold your hands. You make a statement, you will hold your hands, you will not take any action. Whenever you want the hearing, I'll finish it off. I'll decide this. I'll relegate you back to the whether you want to pass an order under 408 as emergent.
That stage has not yet
or
reached.
you want to pass an order under.
But little I could gather from the petition. 408.
I'm not saying that. I'm saying that even if you want to exercise your powers under 400, you have to give them notice.
Certainly.
You have not given them any notice.
To that extent, my lord, I've taken instruction. Notice has not been given.
Yes.
Under which action prompted my client, my lord, I have
to. You show me your file. What has prompted you to take this action?
That I am not sure. Just now it has
have
been
it
served.
tomorrow.
But third,
do anything till tomorrow.
Third, my lord, it was served Saturday. Office was closed.
Under
Sunday.
Which provision of law have you demolished that property? Or you have taken action, you show it tomorrow.
But this is my duty to show to satisfy my.
To get the file, let me see whether you have invoked 400, you have invoked 400.
Today is a Monday, my lord is taking Thursday the origin side.
I can take it tomorrow.
Tomorrow. Very good.
If you want me to take it on Thursday, we'll take it on Thursday, but till then. No action.
For the demolition. Demolition, what has happened.
And take your word for that. I'm not recording anything. But I'll
this much.
hold you. Yes. You are appearing, I will not say anything.
Demolition order has been passed.
We'll have it. When do you want? Thursday? Thursday? Thursday we'll have it. No action.
No further action. Action has been
Can't use it.
Whatever action has been taken, we can't undo whatever has been done.
They have to remove all furniture.
No further action.
They have to remove all furniture from.
Mr. Chaudhary?
Well,
Thursday we'll have it.
Since my learned friend is there, I am also not
I'm
for it. But my lord,
I'm also not saying anything.
my clients are, my lord, very apprehensive considering.
was my soul.
We have put everything on him.
That is not fair on the part of the court.
Burden on a teetotaler.
We have
Burden on a teetotaler. Both teetotalers, Milan.
I was agreeing with the state, but I had obtained report, but I am holding it back.
Thursday. What state has got what?
For today's demolition, these arrangements were called for by corporation.
That major portion has been done, my lord. There is nothing to be done.
It has the details of the earlier stop work notices which have been pending for 1 year. According to my report, from July
Yeah, that Mr. Chaudhary also said that in 24 also there was a notice which was issued. So Thursday we'll have it. Not today, Thursday.
Grateful.
Mr. Chaudhary, you are not taking the supplementary affidavit.
We had served them, but
Thursday we'll try to dispose it off.
Very well.
The iPad.
My lord, is it my lord's pleasure I serve CSC also? Because my lord, even to remove it, my lord, I need the electricity connection, my lord, otherwise I can't remove stuff.
You can definitely make them a party. We can.
Very good. Serve them up. Please.
देखो छुट्टी हो ना मेरा कारा to boy.
Only you must be upset, huh? With the closure of the. With the closure of the.
No.
No.
Very upset. Since he is here, I won't say anything beyond this.
Grateful, man.
Now, after what happened in the other part of the city, we have to be called.
We have to. Yes, absolutely. And strict action should be taken.
Strict action.
Call out the list.
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner, my lord. My lord, on the previous occasion, my lord has directed to implead, my lord, a candidate, my lord, who is not a scheduled caste, my lord. My lord, I have impleaded the candidate. I've served.
Yes. You have served him?
Yes, my lord, I've served. I've given the affidavit of service, my lord. Affidavit of service. Please, my lord.
Yes, what is your grievance?
My lord, the grievance is, my lord, the petitioner, my lord, is a SC candidate, my lord. And my lord, one Chiranjit Shamanto, my lord, he was given appointment, my lord, but he's a general candidate, my lord. It's also evident, my lord, from the annexures, my lord. If my lord kindly comes to page 46, my lord. Page 46, serial 72.
46, serial 72.
Yes, Chiranjit Shamanto, his category is general.
Yes.
And my lord, if my lord comes to page 38, my lord, in the merit list which was published by the respondents, my lord,
yes,
he was appointed as a SC candidate. My lord, my grievance is, my lord, he is belonging from a unreserved category. But still, my lord, he was appointed as an SC candidate. Whereas, my lord, the petitioner is an SC candidate. And he was also called for the interview.
Who appears for the private respondent?
I am appearing with the private respondent.
Service Commission.
I am for respondent of 4 and 5.
Yes.
But perhaps the copy is not amended one. But I have been served, it is not amended.
You have not amended it?
Yes, my lord, it has been amended, my lord.
Copy amended copy amended.
Amended copy diya hoyeche to.
আমার নামই তো আমার নামই নেই।
In my copy, he has amended it.
No.
Lord, we have
কত নম্বর কি
think the 6 number.
nothing.
We have, my lord, served the petition, my lord, but maybe, my lord.
It's okay.
My lord, I have served them once more, my lord.
But the Service Commission checked through the portal of West Bengal government, where all his the SC certificate was thoroughly checked and verified on the website of the West Bengal government.
and also my lord from the website of DCW. So all of that, his certificate is there, is as SC.
So
But
how-
my lord, in other recruitment procedure, my lord, which is evident.
His name was in the list.
Yes, my lord.
The interview list, how come his name is in the general category?
Yes, exactly.
In the interview list, the name is appearing in the general category.
That is a
Here, serial number 96, which my learned friend said, my lord.
72.
72.
Huh?
72.
Page 46.
Page 46, serial number 72.
To this respectful academic instruction, my lord, why it is appearing as
On page also.
It's verified and it was submitted before us and we have checked with the
So he had applied in the SC community only.
Lordship that and submit all the documents.
But I have also, I'm holding the certificate of SC, which I have now.
No, but you had applied in the SC category only? Applied in the SC category. The application and everything is in SC category.
I can file an affidavit to that effect.
So I have an instruction that I have also cross-checked the certificate from the SDO and he has certified that the certificate is correct.
File your affidavits.
Yes, ma'am.
Petitioner. The petition, the present writ petition is challenging the appointment of respondent number 6 as sub-assistant engineer. Respondent number 6, Mr. Chiranjit Samanta as sub-inspector, sub-assistant engineer civil under West Bengal Essential Commodities Supply Corporation Limited. Full stop. It is the case of the petitioner that the West Bengal Municipal Service Commission published an advertisement bearing number 16/20 for recruitment examination 2020 for different category of post under the West Bengal Essential Commodities Supply Corporation Limited. Full stop. The post of sub-assistant engineer civil was reserved for SC candidate. Full stop. The petitioner, being a SC candidate, applied for the said post of sub-assistant engineer civil. Full stop. Even respondent number 6, who was shown in the general category in the interview list. You applied for a general respondent number 6?
SC.
You applied also in the SC?
Yes.
All right.
As per my instruction.
My lord, only one thing, my lord. This interview, my lord, is in respect of a different examination. From there, I came to know that he's a general candidate, my lord. Page number 46.
Learned?
Yes.
From a different examination, my lord.
Nothing is here, sir. He is making a statement. He's a SC candidate. He has got SC certificate. But just because you got to know from somewhere where there's some mistake, unauthenticated documents.
My lord, this is an authenticated document, my lord.
He is here. He is making a statement. Let him file his report. It will be dismissed. Learned counsel for the petitioner states that the respondent number 6, Mr. Chiranjit Samanta, is a general candidate and the said fact emerges from the list of candidates called for interview in terms of a different advertisement of 2019 under the West Bengal Municipal Service Commission.
By the same respondents.
The said fact is controverted by the counsel for respondent number 6. Full stop. He states that the respondent, Mr. Chiranjit Samanta, had applied in the SC category and holds a valid SC certificate. The said fact is also reiterated by the Council for West Bengal Services Commission, right? West Bengal Municipal Service Commission, as well as the Council for
Respondent number 4 and 5.
Respond number 4 and 5. Full stop. Let an affidavit, let a report in the form of let an affidavit be filed by the respond number 6, respond number 6, as well as respond number 6, respond number 4 and 5, as well as respond number 1, 2, 3. You appear for all, right?
And 3.
Respond number 2 and 3, as well as respond number 4, 5, and 6. Seeks and is granted 2 weeks time to file their affidavit in reply. Affidavit in opposition, full stop. Reply to the same, if any, within 1 week thereafter. List after 4 weeks.
But I may be a copy of amended copy of the petition.
Learned counsel for the petitioner shall send a copy of the amended, shall serve amended memo of parties to the private respondent number 6, as well as the other respondents.
Grateful.
9/6 छुट्टी है. After summer. Yes.
Lord, Lord, I would seek for a week's accommodation. Lord, the reply, affidavit in reply you have made ready, but not the person who would affirm there was a family function, he could not come. Kindly keep said next week, Lord, the reply is ready. They have given their opposition. My Lord may take up the matter, Lord, any day.
What is there in the reply, sir?
Lord, some documents.
Construction, what reply you
Lord,
want to file?
we have Lord raised the point that in a joint property, a plan has been sanctioned at the behest of the corporation, and Lord, we have challenged that before your lordships. Now, Lord, they filed an affidavit annexing certain documents. We wanted to bring on record certain registered deeds, Lord, for your lordship's kind consideration. Yesterday, you got the certified copies of those deeds. Give me 2-3 days time. We'll come back with the reply and serve on them and come back. Whenever it comes to your lordship's, Lord, my Lord may keep it. And for the petitioner, Lord, my allegation is that in a joint property, Lord, as per the West Bengal Municipal Corporation Act 2006, they follow, Lord, the 1993 rules, 2009 rules. Now, Lord, as per that rule, Lord, a building plan cannot be sanctioned without the, Lord, consent of all the owners. So I cannot get a building plan sanctioned on a joint property. Here, Lord, admittedly, it's a joint property, plan has been given. Construction is sought to be raised. That is under challenge before your lordships, Lord. So I need to bring those documents to show that it's a joint property. That's the only case, Lord. That is why I'm seeking, Lord. My Lord may keep it next week, any day, as per your lordship's kind consideration, Lord. Joseph Din Kobe, then dekho. If my Lord keeps it any day, next week we'll come back with the reply, serve it to them in the meantime, and Lord address it.
Just Vandapadhyay. What is there in this matter?
My Lord, with regard to the complaint, my Lord, initially inspection was held. But as of now, my Lord, in February 2025, a fit for occupancy certificate has been granted to the private respondents, which they have disclosed in their opposition.
Yes.
You will find that at page 16. My Lord, since it is, I cannot go beyond that document, my Lord. That is.
So the question is, if it is a joint property, how could the plan be sanctioned? That's the issue before your lordships.
Occupancy is granted only once the building is constructed.
Yes.
So that's already done.
Yes, and also if it has a sanction plan.
Yes.
So this gives the impression that sanction plan is there and it is fit for occupancy. I for the corporation, I cannot go beyond this.
When was the plan sanctioned?
In the petition, our case was there was no sanction because it cannot be sanctioned without a consent. But from page 16 of the opposition, it appears not that the building plan is of Lord 13 June 2023. The building plan.
You're coming now.
And we have made an RTI on 6th of February 23 asking for the municipality did not reply. 13 June 23 the plan is supposed to be sanctioned.
Just now you said the construction can take place.
Construction
is already
cannot
done.
take place.
Construction is already done. We are talking
Lord,
about
the corporation has illegally
Wait a
My lord, I'm so sorry.
Let me understand. I'm not able to follow your submission at all.
But may I
Challenging
Yes.
a plan issued in the year 2013.
23.
23.
Yes.
Construction took place. Construction is complete.
After that, it must have been taken place.
So why are you coming to the court today?
No, I tell you also what happened. But we filed the writ petition, Lord, last year, 2024 in April, challenging the construction which was being made. Our case was that since we are the co-owner, without our consent, since no plan could be sanctioned by the corporation as per law, so the building is constructed unauthorizedly. The writ petition was kept pending. Justice Chondo directed them to file affidavit in the matter. In the affidavit, they for the first time disclosed, the private parties, that they have obtained a plan and they have constructed in terms of the plan.
23, there was an unauthorized construction which started taking place.
Yes.
What did you do?
Lord, initially there was a suit for declaration and partition. In that suit, we obtained an injunction. There was a subsisting injunction despite that the construction was going. Then we lodged a complaint to the municipality.
What did you do when they were violating the...
Lord, we paid for a police help. There, police help was rejected. We came to a Lordship's court. Lord, we are not sitting idle. And we lodged complaint to the municipality saying that it's a joint property. You cannot sanction plan. That was our representation. Now, Lord, it appears from the opposition of the private party that they got a plan sanction. Now, Lord, as per the Rule 4 and Rule 11 of the West Bengal Municipal Building Rules 2009, only the owners can apply for a plan. If Lord, there are 4 owners in a property, all 4 have to join. So, suppose in a joint property, I cannot come alone, get a plan from the corporation and construct. So, then the plan is...
Much water has already flowed.
Lord,
all that is over. That's
Lord,
history. You had a civil dispute, probably you allowed them to construct, and today again,
there is an order of injunction. I never allowed them.
if somebody is violating the order of injunction, do I need to tell you what?
No, Lord, they are showing that we have constructed in terms of the plan. The plan has to go. If the plan is sanctioned violation of law, they kindly appreciate one thing. Both of us are the owner of a property, co-owner.
Nothing will go. You file your reply.
Very well. Come back with the reply, Lord. Come back with
4 weeks to file
very well
a reply. Learned counsel for the petitioner seeks to file his reply to the affidavit in opposition. Seeks 2 weeks time to file his reply to the affidavit in opposition. List after 3 weeks.
My lord. Lord, only one thing kindly take into consideration. Even if they have made the construction, if the plan was sanctioned illegally, everything should go. That is the law, Lord, held by your lordships, Lord. Even now the courts are also saying that. So if the plan is illegal, then everything is illegal.
I will also, we'll see the conduct.
Yes, that I can satisfy your lordship, Lord. Here, there's nothing wrong in the conduct.
I am appearing on behalf of the Bali Municipality, my lord, led by Mr. Rohan Banerjee.
I'm for the petition.
Appearing for the private respondent number 6 to 8.
Yes.
I'm for the petition, Lordship.
Yes.
Lordship,
Yes, sir.
as per the direction passed by the court in Lordship, the learned the private respondent number 9 to 12 is supposed to pay a sum of money, Lordship. In that regard,
25 lakhs. You have
20.
paid?
No.
Lordship, I'm not.
They have to pay, my
They
lord.
have to pay.
We, last occasion, we sought for some time. My lord, we are ready with the amount. We went to the municipality. At that time, the municipality was not working. They were on strike. The workers were on strike. I have already communicated that to the other side verbally. My lord, we are ready. We can go and pay at any point of time. Even today, if we are directed, we are going ready to pay.
Mr. Barrett, what is
The position as it stands today is this, my lord. We gave hearing, conducted inspection and passed an order of demolition. Certain deviations, side deviations are there, no floor deviation. Then, my lord, the honorable coordinate bench passed this order for deposit. They have sought for extension of that, my lord. They are ready with the money. Now, my lord, if they deposit and we can come back, your lordship can hear it out.
no, but can that be compounded?
My lord, in the West Bengal Municipal Act, initially there was no provision, my lord, for regularization. Subsequently, in building rules, my lord, some additions have been made which permit some circulars, my lord, of the government amending the building rules. They are seeking under that.
What is your decision on it? Can you
We have
reg-
not taken any decision, my lord. The honorable court said that if you deposit the money, then I shall direct for consideration under those rules. That was the my lord, understanding, my lord, that they will deposit. So, my lord, they couldn't, my lord, because of some strike being, my lord, called off, my lord, called on, my lord. Now they can deposit. And initially they went with a shorter amount of money. It was not accepted.
9 lakh short.
Yes. Then that was extended.
And what is the, so this is one of the writ petition, the other one?
Lordship, other one preferred by them, challenging the impugned order passed by the municipality, Lordship.
This is like unauthorized construction which has come up over.
Lordship,
Illegal construction side with side deviations.
Lordship, my condition is that the entire construction is illegal, Lordship. As the nature of the plot of land is Duba, water body, and the over the water body, the construction cannot be considered as a authorized or legal. From the very beginning, it was observed by this honorable.
Why you have not filed your affidavit in opposition?
There was no direction not to file affidavit. Kindly, gives me 3 weeks time. I'll come back with the affidavit. The order is annexed. The order contains all the information, but I'll deal with the allegations and not come back.
Hey, put all your circulars on record. But to me, it doesn't look like you can do it. If the entire property, as to what he is saying, is correct, then you can't regularize it.
The plan was sanctioned, construction has been made. Now he is challenging without challenging the construction was planned.
From the very beginning, Lordship, the
Looking for implementation now.
The construction was completed in the year 2014, my lord. After that, a partly demolition was carried, my lord. Then after we went before the division bench, my lord, we got a opportunity there, and we the division bench has directed us to make it habitable after the demolition was carried out.
Are you seeking cancellation of the plan also?
Lordship.
Where?
In my present writ petition, it is not prayed as. But from the very beginning, Lordship, since
What
2000.
very beginning? What are you asking? You tell me, sir.
2014, we are agitating before this honorable court to.
Agitating unauthorized construction. Where are you seeking cancellation of the plan?
Each and every. That is not my exact prayer, Lordship.
So exact prayer has to be there, sir.
If your Lordship allow me, then I can incorporate this prayer also.
Done like that.
As because it is a subsequent event of the cancellation of the prayer,
How to
Lordship.
modify a petition? Is there a procedure?
If your Lordship given liberty to the petitioner, then it can be possible,
You have
Lordship.
to move an application, sir. There's no liberty. You move an application.
Lordship, I will.
Seeking modification.
Only the cost title part, my lord, court can permit correction because that is not the.
Because the payer changes the entire nature of the.
least you should have made some representation, something where alleging that any representation.
Lordship, I made representation. From
Where
the
is the
very
represent-
beginning, Lordship, I preferred representation and this honorable court.
Where is your representation, sir? Show me which page.
Representation तो आगे लिखते ही है.
Lordship, prior to this into order, Lordship, I preferred representation, detailed representation, which is annexed at
They have not challenged the order also. We have held
page
that certain
56
portion of
onward,
the
Lordship.
petitions that is to be demolished. That has not been challenged by them also. That no, the entire portion has to be demolished. Then they have to challenge the order also. They are asking for demolition of the structure.
Implementation.
Only
No,
the
no, no, no.
They have not
No
deviated.
deviated, but
They have said the construction.
from page 56 onwards, Lordship, and detailed representation is there.
56 on presentation at the
Yeah, you should.
And at the time of hearing also, Lordship, we indicated that the construction is illegal on the basis of the nature of the land.
Where's the final order which you're challenging?
Lordship, page 67 onwards. 67 onwards, Lordship.
ইয়ে করেছে আমি এখানে তো আমরা খালি ওই এটা বলেছি কনভার্সন কিছু হয়নি কিন্তু ডকুমেন্টটা প্রভাবিত
Who appears? You appear for the developer.
Yes.
Where is your you conversion? You're aware of, you got the land converted, right? Developer said that they have converted the nature of the land before raising construction at the said premises.
Well, I shall come back with that.
I need to go through that papers. I need to take instruction from my client.
Petitioner, this is flat owners are in writ petition number
এটার অ্যাড্রেস one eight
18440
পরের টাইম
of 2024.
18440. Petitioners in writ petition number 18440 of 2024 are the flat owners, full stop. On the basis of a complaint filed by the petitioner in writ petition number 10945 of 2024, the Bali Municipal Authority had initiated demolition action for unauthorized construction. Full stop. This court-wide order dated 13/1/2025 granted stay of the demolition order for a period of 1 month, subject to the respondent number 6 to 8 depositing rupees 25 lakhs before the municipality within 2 weeks. Full stop. Respondent number 6 to 8 had arranged rupees 16 lakhs and deposited it with the municipality. While order dated not deposited. You have not deposited anything. All right. Learned counsel for the respondent has not deposited any money till date. Full stop. While order dated 18/3/2025, municipality sought the one more that I see. The respondent number so and so sought. The respondent number so and so stated that they have arranged rupees 16 lakhs and were falling short of rupees 9 lakhs and had sought 1 month time to deposit the entire amount. Full stop. Respondent number 6 to 8 states that they have arranged the money and had gone to the office of the respondent municipality, but the same was closed due to strike. When did the strike get over? There was a strike.
Agitation is going on, but we cannot accept. I'll instruct the
There was a strike and he could not deposit the money. Full stop. Oh yeah, ये छोड़ दो. Learned counsel for the respondents 6 to 8 जो भी है. Seeks 1 more week to deposit the said money. Full stop. Learned counsel for the respondent municipality shall file an affidavit in opposition within a period. Seeks and is granted 4 weeks time to file his affidavit in opposition. Bringing on record all the affidavit in opposition. Full stop. Learned counsel for the respondent, private respondent, also seeks and is granted 4 weeks to file their affidavit in opposition. Bringing on record the documents regarding conversion of the land from Doba to Bastu. Full stop. Stop. Reply to the same, if any, within 2 weeks thereafter. List after 6 weeks. In the meantime, subject to deposit of rupees 25 lakhs within a period of 1 week in terms of the earlier direction passed by this court on 13/1/2025, there shall be a stay of the demolition order for a period of 2 months. In case the petitioner fails to deposit the said amount, needless to state,
Lordship, the private
there shall
respondent.
be private respondent fails to deposit the said amount, needless to state, there shall be no stay of the said demolition order, and the respondent body municipal authority shall be at liberty to take action in accordance with their in accordance with law.
Lordship, begging pardon, but my specific prayer is for demolition not to indicate the impute order, implementation of the impute order. Lordship.
Sorry?
My specific prayer is to demolish the entire construction, not only to on the basis of the impute.
Reason order is about a deviation only, my lordship.
My
You have a problem. You should withdraw this writ petition and file another petition, because you have completely missed out. They themselves in the final order, the speaking order, talk about their land being converted. You have not challenged that. You should have challenged it. Your petition is bereft of the most important thing is the sanction plan. You should have challenged the sanction plan. That the grant of the sanction plan is illegally done on a Doba land.
Lordship. These are these. Sorry, Pegal. Go.
Mr. Banerjee, this is what it is.
It is for him to take this step.
Today he can do nothing. Today
He has not challenged the
he has not challenged it. So you will only demolish the deviation which has taken place. Deviation? No. Sir, why you are asking, it doesn't help. Because they have already concluded that entire building is in accordance with the sanction plan. And today, whatever deviation is, they'll demolish it.
Lordship, initially there was an order of stay to continue the construction, Lordship. By evading that stay order, they continued the construction and the construction was completed, Lordship.
That's what I'm saying. That even if they have constructed in accordance with the sanction plan. There's a sanction plan.
Lordship.
And today the demolition order is only passed vis-a-vis the deviation in the sanction plan. But you have a different case. You are saying that the sanction plan which has been granted is granted illegally because the land is a Doba land and not a Bastu land. But that is not there in the writ petition, sir. Same order in both the matters. That's it. Both the matters are taken up together. Since the issue are same. Both are, since the issue are the same.
Matam.
I am for the petition. No, I am for the municipal. I have served my lord the state of affidavit service to affidavit service. My lord, last occasion my learned friend was not represented. My lord, so my lord, your lordship directed me, my lord, to serve the notice. This is the affidavit of service. 811.
Yes.
This is the status report. My lord. This is my application for my lord. The petitioners is a group.
Let us see the status report, sir. You given a copy to him?
Yes, my lord. Just now he has.
Have you seen?
Just now, my lord, he has.
So we'll keep it after. What kind of a reply is this?
Within 2 weeks, my lord, I will find. No, my lord. They have not also calculated, my lord, as per my lord, the Rupa 19, my lord, they have not issued a pension payment order.
File your affidavit report in the form of affidavit.
Yes, my lord. That is required, my lord.
The petitioner has preferred the present writ petition seeking grant of retiral benefits by seeking grant of retiral benefits from respond number. Respond number? What is the
6 to 9.
Respond number 6 to 9. Full stop. It is the case of the petitioner that after rendering more than 29 years of service with the respondent municipality, she has still not been paid her retiral benefits. She further states that she had retired from the service on 30th 6 2018. Till date, thereafter, EPPO order dated 9/8/2019 was issued as per ROPA 2009, in which the net and gross gratuity payable to the petitioner has been indicated as rupees 3 lakhs. How much is it? 3,54,960.
Yes, ma'am.
Full stop. However, till date, the petitioner has received only rupees 1,50,000. Full stop. Further, petitioner states that he has not received any interest on the areas of pension from the year 31/7/2018 till 31/8/2019. Full stop. Learned counsel, the respondent municipality seeks and is granted 4 weeks time to file his affidavit in opposition. Reply, if any, 1 week thereafter, list after 5 weeks.
I am for the recruitment of municipality.
ROPA capital.
I am for the special
Later,
officer.
Mrs. Pompa, my lord, she has engaged in court number 16, my lord, prayed for honor not to my lord.
Let me, I have filed my report, my lord. May I be really subject to your lordships?
Your lordship, there should be considered also after they were taking the consideration of the photographs, lordship. And for the municipality, lordship, the pipeline is situated more or less 3 foot away from the existing boundary wall. I take to them.
You have filed your report?
Yes, ma'am. On the last occasion, I have also placed that before your lordship.
Any.
Lord, the Honorable Court was also pleased to detect a surveyor to accompany me, my lord. The surveyor has also filed his report. I have annexed that with the special officer report of the special. My lord, that page 7 of the special officer report.
Okay.
Yes, madam.
Lordship, that is a colored photograph on behalf of the municipality. Lordship will kindly see the existing boundary wall and the pipeline is away, Lordship, 3 feet away from the boundary wall.
Yes, madam.
Can you see the report page number 7, my lord, last 3 lines? As per the site plan A, the municipal pipeline is partially encroaching the land.
No,
My
no.
lord, on physical measurement, my lord, I have found that the pipeline is not within the boundary of the petitioner. But my lord, they have annexed in their petitioner site plan. According to that site plan, it might be encroaching, I have stated. But on physical measurement, I have found that the pipeline is not encroaching.
Yes.
I'm kindly praying not to my lord. Like,
Not today. You be there tomorrow. We'll have it tomorrow. We'll finish it off. Tomorrow. Not today.
কালকে কবে তুমি না কালকে
नाम लिख Lordship in 32 16942 there is a in both the matters there is a change of brief. Lordship, I've been entrusted to represent the petitioner of 1692 of 42. Lordship, I seek 2 weeks time because my client is out of station because of his wife's treatment at Bangalore. The exception which was required to be filed today would not be affirmed. Accordingly, I require 2 weeks time, Lordship.
Your Lordship directed the Special Municipal Commissioner to file a report, and now that report was filed, the petitioner was supposed to file exception, if any.
You were already given time, madam.
Lordship, my client's wife is seriously ill. This is a change brief. I have submitted the wakalatnama, but because he's out of station, the exception could not be filed, Lordship. 2 weeks time because his client is seriously ill. He has to go to Bangalore with his wife.
These are all unauthorized construction. Unauthorized construction.
Unauthorized I have got the report also.
There are two read petition. But in first matter, I am for the corporation matter. We have already filed the report. There is a direction matter to appointment of a officer matter. He went there and submitted report. Now, last occasion matter, there is a prayer for filing exception. Now, he is praying for a
Next matter, I am ready with the report.
I'm respondent number 6. I'm making the same prayer, Lordship.
In that matter, there's no report. What do you want to file in that matter?
Next matter report হয়নি
Already হয়ে আছে
না exception দেবে বলছে সেটা বোঝা
What do you want to file in that?
Report there.
I have the report with me. They can file an explanation.
Because it is analogously tried, Lordship.
He has not filed anything in the other matter.
আমি করবো এই তো ফাইল করব
Then you sir.
এটাই জব সার্কেল
what will happen in future he is asking us.
One exception.
I am giving a copy to her.
Thank you.
I've been led by Mr. Shumitama Chakraborty.
She is appearing in both the matters. That's what she said.
Size of the really good.
তুই কার হয়ে অ্যাপিয়ার করছিস পিটিশনারের হয়ে তো ও 33 তো প্রাইভেট রেসপন্ডেন্ট
33 I'm petitioner.
I have got a petition in 33 and one of the respondent in
Respondent number 6.
33 I have given the report to you.
Respondent number 6.
নীলাঞ্জন অ্যাপিয়ার করছিল প্রথম নীলাঞ্জন অ্যাপিয়ার করেছে না
Once matter a petitioners. Once matter a petitioner, second respondent number 6.
It is a case and counter case between the two persons. বলে দিই আসল কথাটা বলে দেওয়া হচ্ছে
আমাদের কপি কোথায় মেয়েকে দিয়ে দিয়েছি আমাদের কপিটা কিছু না ওর কপিটাকে নেই ওর কপিটা তোমায় দিয়ে দিয়েছি
অরিজিনাল গুলো দিয়ে দেবো স্যারের কাছে গুলো দেওয়া ঠিক
কপিটা তো আমি জেরক্স করে দিচ্ছি
আমি দিয়েছি
কপিটা অন্তত তুলে রাখ ও ছবিটা তুলে নিয়ে
বলা উচিত আমি অরিজিনাল দিই ওটা আমরা এটা বেস করতে পারবো
Who appears for Babli Basak and Rupa Basak?
I appear.
Why you're not allowing them to enter the premises and make inspection?
I'm not deputy. Shumitama Chakraborty is the one. Unfortunately, you could not come today. due to some rituals related to his marriage.
We won't have it this time. You keep it with you, the report.
Time keep it tomorrow or day after as per my.
The time, kindly
Mr.
keep it next week, my lord, because if she wants, subject to correction.
How much time, madam, to file your
2
report?
weeks, lordship. His wife is seriously ill, lordship.
Petitioner states that counsel for the petitioner states that the petitioner's wife is seriously ill and he could not file the exception to the special commissioner's report. He seeks further time of 2 weeks to file the exception to the commissioner's report. Let the same be done. List after 4 weeks. 4 weeks.
Vacation will come. Vacation will intervene by the
After vacation. After vacation. After 5 weeks.
5 weeks.
9 6.
9 6 years.
Same order.
এই দুটো ম্যাটারই একই অর্ডার।
जैसे both are उसको बोलेंगे both are connected matters and both are alleging unauthorized construction against each other. Both the matters are taken up for hearing. और उसमें पहले वाले में कर देना तो the petitioner ठीक है let both the matters be listed together on such and such date.
My lord, this matter
For the petitioner.
My lord is appearing for the Kolkata Municipal Corporation. My lord, yes, this have personal difficulty, my lord.
I'm opposing this, my lord. I normally don't do it, but this has been going on for a very, very long time. This matter hinges on one issue of law. It's settled. Every time, wherever we go, there's a time they come and take an adjournment. Last time also they've taken an adjournment. It just, I'll show the document to your lordship, and I don't think I'll need to argue.
Who's appearing?
Mr. Ochinta Banerjee requested me to press before your lordship that his personal difficulty.
Or if your lordship gives me 5 minutes, I'll finish.
Not today.
I'll finish in 5 minutes. I'll just show the order.
Tell me. We'll have it tomorrow, but tell me.
Just have a look at the order. I don't think I'll need to argue after that. Well, this is a trust, a private charitable 34. A private charitable trust has come forward and asked for a sanction of a building plan that has been rejected by this order. Please have a look at page 117. The division bench judgment passed by your lordship that is not required. Just have a look at page 117. 117, 9th May 117, my lord, of my writ petition.
Your writ petition is till 118.
Yes, 117, your lordship will have a look. 117.
Yes.
It is dated 9th of May.
Yes.
With respect to your submitted application under 393A, this department has processed the matter, but during processing of the plan proposal, it has been observed that order of learned court is required for development of instant devotal property. Since you are requested to submit the order of the learned court specifying for the development of the instant devotal property immediately, you are also required to submit document regarding disposal of TS so-and-so before learned Shialda court along with relevant order immediately, failing which this department has no option but to reject the plan case. This TS 532 of 2022, 523 of 2020 has been now dismissed for default. That order we've given, we've annexed it here, so end of story. The other one, it is covered by your lordship judgment that in a private charitable trust, I don't need to go and make an application under section 34. No permission of the court is required. If your lordship recalls, my lord your lordship was sitting with my lord Justice Bagchi in court room number 6. I had only argued the matter. I'll just rely on that. So these two conditions, one is met, although it's not really a condition that they can impose, but that's one is met with regard to title suit. The other one is
is ill-founded. There is no law justifying this kind of condition that the corporation can impose on me to not give the sanction. Which is why I said it'll take 5 minutes.
They have filed their affidavit.
I'm sorry, Milan.
They have filed their
They have
reply.
filed an affidavit. No, that affidavit,
they
if your lordship looks at it, they've gone into the issue whether the trust has been modified, whether the trust deed, there is somebody else who's become a trustee, and whether a property that is owned by a DT can be developed by the trustees. This is the corporation stand in the affidavit. Completely beyond what was stated here at page 117. My respectful submission would be, whatever issues they want to raise, let them raise it. 117, your lordship will set it aside and send it back if what I say is otherwise sustainable. The corporation has absolutely, it forgives my language, but no business to go into all these. Which is why correctly they don't, at page 117, the offending document, they don't go into the internal aspects of the trust. Look, if I may, before Justice Chondo, they took the point that I have no power to sell or to repair or renovate or change. That also the Bengali trust deed we had shown. And that power was also specifically provided for in the trust deed, in the Orpunnama.
We'll have it tomorrow.
I'm sorry, Milord.
We'll have it when.
Tomorrow, my lord, maybe Mr. Banerjee will be here before my lord and ask Mr. Lord.
When will Mr. Banerjee be here?
Tomorrow he will come, my lord.
We'll have it tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Lord, with some impertinence, may I pray for one request, one indulgence? Could it be given some priority or precedence, not in terms of how it appears on the list?
No.
Very. Great.
35, Lordship, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner.
For the respondent.
I'm appearing for the corporation.
Lordship, yeah, what happened? The petitioner is one of the family member who reside in the premises. He don't have the access to corporation water. He made an application to the corporation for water connection. Paid the requisite fees, but till date it has not been
We are
connected.
the private respondent number 5 and 6 months.
Yes, corporation.
Yes, my lord. There is no water taps and water pipes, my lord. There is an old existing water connection, my lord. The petitioner applied for the ferule cleaning of the existing old water connection. Corporation permitted this to cleaning the water pipes, to cleaning for cleaning the fiddle, and petitioner deposited the 550 to the corporation, my lord.
My lord, I will draw my lord's attention, my lord. See the permission who are seeking, my lord. Which is in the name of the private respondent number 5 and 6, my lord. It is not in their name, my lord. And they are not showing anything that, my lord, it is there, my lord.
Pipeline.
Annexure P,
Fiddle.
P1, my lord, page 9.
This is the report, my
My
lord.
lord, see the name, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, they are residing in my premises. Forcefully, my lord, they are there.
Yes, tell me, read it.
The family members.
They are the
Read
family.
it, read the name, sir.
Yes, my lord.
What is the name? Read the brief. Why don't you read the brief?
My lord, it is in the name Jaki Aziz and Jartab Aziz.
Who are
Page
they?
9.
Lordship, they are totally stranger to this family,
We
to
are the
this
owner.
house. The name in whose favor the mutation is granted, they are totally stranger.
My lord, name is there. Mutation
And,
is there.
Wait a minute. Both of you can't go together. Either you be honest and tell the court any difficulty which you see can come.
Lordship.
My lord,
If you have not done it, let him do it.
Lordship.
Yes.
My lord, two of the document I want to show, my lord. My lord, this is the mutation which they have applied in 2012, my lord, which has been cancelled, my lord. It is in their name, my lord, in the name of the petitioner. My lord, and subsequently they have, my lord, this is the another document, my lord. Which they have held a hearing before the, in the KMC, my lord. My lord, kindly see the order, my lord.
Yes. Madam, you decide his representation by giving hearing to both the parties.
Grateful. Grateful.
Take down. The petitioner has preferred the present writ petition seeking water connection on his property. What is the detail? P224 Rameshwar Pur Road, Calcutta. The petitioner has preferred the present writ petition seeking being aggrieved by the petitioner has preferred the present writ petition being aggrieved by the inaction of the respondent authorities in not granting water connection to the petitioner on the ground that the private respondents are raising objections. Full stop. It is the case of the petitioner that you're the owner.
One of the resident,
He
one
is
of the family member who is residing in that.
My lord, they have already sold their share, my lord. That's what I want to say.
Their father sold. Case of the petitioner that he and his family is residing at P224 Rameshwarpur Road, Calcutta. Full stop. The petitioner applied for a water connection and had deposited the requisite fees. Full stop. However, the respondent municipality refused to grant water connection to the petitioner since the private respondents are objecting to since the private respondents had objected to the said grant of water connection. Full stop. Learned counsel for the petitioner had made several representations but has not heard anything from the corporation, Calcutta Municipal Corporation. Full stop. Miss so-and-so, who is appearing for the Calcutta Municipal Corporation, says that she is ready and willing to decide petitioner's representation dated 12/6/2024. Full stop. In view of the said statement, petitioner states that he shall be satisfied if the same is decided in a time-bound manner. Full stop. In view of such statements, this court directs the respondent, Calcutta Municipal Corporation, to decide petitioner's representation dated. This is the date, right? Representation 12/6/2024.
12/6/2024.
To be decided within a period of 6 weeks from the date of communication of this order, after affording an opportunity of hearing to the petitioner as well as the private respondents or any other interested parties by way of a speaking order. With the above direction, the petition is
Grateful, man.
affidavit of services taken up. You decide the representation, madam.
Grateful.
But it is disposed to madam.
Yes.
I wait to appear for the state pollution control. The earlier, means there was a direction to serve the notice and to file an affidavit of service, my lord, I have thought. My lord, the matter is related to the, my lord, the filling up the pond and my lord, the construction of the filling up portion of the pond. My lord, I have made several representation and before the concerned authorities of the municipalities and the other, my lord, the civil authorities. My lord, the considering that, my lord, kindly come to the page, my lord, the page 43, my lord.
Page 43.
Page 43, my lord.
Yes. Yes.
Page 43, my lord. Kindly see the subject complaint, that is the letter dated, my lord, 18/4/2025, issued by the senior scientist and in charge of public grievances. My lord, the subject complaint regarding the filling up a pond located at Mouja Tarakeshwar, Khotiar number such and such, LR number 900, village Joy Krishna Bajar, block municipality, ward Tarakeshwar municipality, ward number such and such. Dear sir, madam, enclosed please find here with a complaint received by the state board from Mr. Devashish Dotto, that is the petitioner, your lordship, through letter by post against the respondent Mr. Sanjoy Kumar Samanto, located at Mouja Tarakeshwar, Khotiar number such and such, Ilad number 900, village Joy Krishna Bajar, block municipality, ward Tarakeshwar municipality, ward number 11, post office Tarakeshwar, SO PS Tarakeshwar, district Hooghly, pin number such and such. I am directed to request your good office to look into the issue that needs to be duly addressed from your end, and as per the relevant act and rules, West Bengal Inland Fisheries Act 1984, the West Bengal Land Reforms Act 1958, etc. Accordingly, please send the action taken report to the undersigned at early date, and if the complainant is found to be true and correct. And my lord, that copy was also given to me, man. Thereafter, my lord, the municipality authority, I have sent one RTI application, the what steps have taken. Well, and instead of reply to that effect, my lord, they have sent a notice to the private respondent, who is, my lord, the filling up the pond. My lord, kindly come to the next page, 45, my lord. My lord, from the chairman, Sanjoy Kumar Samanto, he is the private respondent, my lord, who is the owner of the pond and who is filling the pond, my lord. Notice for stoppage of filling your pond in ward number 11 under Khotiar number 2049, Dag number 900, GL number 29, Mouja Tarakeshwar, and also directed to clean the pond immediately. A complaint against received through proper channel. In reference to the subject cited above, you are directed to stop the illegal filling up of your pond immediately, the filling of which legal action will be taken against you as per West Bengal Municipal Act 2007. You are also directed to take immediate action to clean the said pond and to make the position of the pond before filling the same. And my lord, thereafter, my lord, the writ petition was filed, my lord, in the August 2020-24. Anyhow, my lord, in the meantime, When the first day matter was taken up, no one was appeared on behalf of the respondents, my lord. And my lord, kindly see, thereafter, my lord, already, my lord, construction has been done. My lord, in spite of those letters. My lord, kindly see the page 47 and onwards, my lord. I have
Page?
page 47, my lord. I have given, my lord, some pictures, photographs, my lord.
Yes.
At that time, my lord, at the time of that time, my lord, the pond was filling up. Those are the documents, my lord. And my lord, but my instruction at present, my lord, kindly come to the page 51, my lord. At that time, my lord, one small construction was held. Page 51, my lord, that is, my lord, the picture shows, my lord, one water tank. Page 51.
Yes.
My lord, that at that time, till my filing of the writ petition, that portion was construction. My lord, thereafter, pond was more filled up and construction was raised more, my lord. But ultimately, my lord, no action was taken by no of the respondents' authorities. And my lord, this pond is situated on the northern side of my house, my lord. That is a very big pond, my lord. That is LR Khotiar number 900. The LR Dag number 900, my lord. My lord, kindly see, I have given a sketch map. That is at page 28, my lord. My lord, that middle portion, my lord, Dag number 900, that is the pond. And my lord, at the top, 892, that is my house. And my lord, more surprisingly, the concerned municipality commissioner house is that adjacent of that pond. That is his commissioner house, my lord, at Dag number 895. Middle portion of my lord, the left hand side, 895. That is the concerned commissioner house. Everyone, my lord, knows everything, but nothing was held, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, municipality has given the report, man. Has taken steps, man.
Give a copy.
My lord, kindly directed me to give me a copy, my lord.
They're taking action.
I don't know what is written there. Well,
I'm giving the copy.
You have copy. मेरे मुझे दो मुझे You file it in the form of an affidavit.
No, my lord, kindly see the second paragraph.
Yes.
I have stated also that in my writ petition. Second paragraph, after joint hearing of the petitioner and the respondent number 17, in presence of the BL and LRO, Tarokeshwar and in compliance of the order made thereof due takes of stepping by the municipality authority of Tarokeshwar along with the help of the local police station on 25th of October 2021 to sort out the issue restraining Sri Samanto filling up the pond with rubbish and wastage and the illegal construction over the bank, and the status quo was maintained thereafter. The fact was also admitted by the yes, my lord. I have also stated at that time, my lord, that the BLRO, with the help of the local police authorities, that portion, my lord, which was, my lord, construction with the bamboos, my lord, that portion only, my lord, demolished. But thereafter, in the year of that was held in the year of 2021. But my lord, the filled up portion of the pond, my lord, that was not restored. Thereafter, again, they have started construction and filling up the pond in the year of 2024, my lord, from March and onwards. My lord, that was not stated. Thereafter, kindly come now on 8 January 2024, again the same petitioner lodged a complaint against the same respondent number 17, Sri Sanjay Samanto, on the same issue before the Tarokeshwar Municipal Authority, and the DL and LRO Hooghly and the respondent number 17 started filling up the alleged pond illegally. I'm reading from the last paragraph, my lord, or the first page, bottom. For further illegal construction over there. Now, after getting a letter from the BDO, Tarokeshwar on 9/4/2024, the West Bengal Pollution Control Board on 18/4/2024, Chairman Tarokeshwar Municipality took due steps serving an urgent notice by reference number such and such dated 30/4/2024 to Sri Sanjay Samanto, the owner of the alleged pond under DAG number 900, Khotiar number 2049, jail number 29, Mouja Tarokeshwar, in ward number 11 with a clear direction to stop illegal filling up the same pond and to clean the pond with immediate effect. A local inquiry has been held made from our end on 5/2/2025 by SAE Apurvo Saha, and accordingly that report there is no sign to recent illegal filling up the said pond with rubbish and wastage product, and no new construction is found over the bank of the alleged pond. At the present, water of the pond is very directly dirty and not suitably for human. My lord, that is very cleverly drafted. Why? They have admitted what they have stated at present, no sign of the filling up the pond and no new construction. That means, my lord, according to them also, my lord, that already fill up the pond was there, filling portion, and my lord, already the construction was held on the filled up portion. So, my lord, according to them also. But my submission is, my lord, they have thereafter also they are filling the ponds and constructed there. So that portion, that pond may be, my lord, the restored in its original position by demolition the already constructed portion, man. So they have also admitted. So there is the filling of the pond and the construction was there. My lord, that should be removed. And the pond should be, my lord, the restored in its original position.
Yes.
No, my lord, kindly see the last portion of the report. The local inquiry has been made from our end 5/2/25 by AC of Apurvo Saha, and accordingly to the report, there is no sign to recent illegal filling.
Recently.
Said pond with the rubbish and wastage product, and no new construction is found over the bank of the alleged pond at present. Although the water of the pond is very dirty and not suitable for humans, there is no illegal construction now present.
And you appear for?
I appear for the West Bengal Pollution Control Board, Your Lordship.
What is the status?
Well, as far as filling up of illegal filling up of water body is concerned, my lord, the state board has no role to play. We had asked for a report. The municipality, my lord, via its
You
letter
have
date.
not made that fisheries and irrigation department a part.
Yes, my lord.
The fisheries and inland, what is that department? The main, you have not made them a party here.
Yes, all the respondents I have made parties.
Sir,
That is probably the irrigation and water
There are
department is the concern.
various respondents are there. One are the Tarokeshwar Municipality Board of Councillor Chairman, Executive Officer, Subdivisional Officer, Block Development Officers, District Land and Land Development Officer.
Sir, the concerned authority just by making every party doesn't matter. The concerned department is which one? Inland
the-
and Fisheries
Yes, my lord.
Inland Fisheries Act.
Water department.
My lord, particularly, my lord, the municipal
But
authorities.
who maintains the
My lord,
pond?
he was not made party.
Then why don't you make them a party here?
So, my lord, kindly liberty may be given to add him a party and to serve the copy. And my lord, in the meantime, my lord, directed the municipal authorities to restore the position, whatever may be done, they have done, my lord.
Take down. The petitioner has preferred the present
And my lord, may I submit one thing, my lord?
being agreed by the
My lord, may I submit one thing, my lord? The BLRO and the DLRO in our West Bengal, my lord, they are the authorities regarding the land. My lord, what is the nature of the land and what is the, my lord, the quantum of that pond? That document is with them, my lord. So if, my lord, they, my lord, physically verified that, what is the condition of that land with comparing with the, my lord, the record of rights, that will be found the what is the measurement of the land earlier and, my lord, that present.
The petitioner has preferred the present writ petition seeking demolition of unauthorized construction made by the private respondents on the banks of the pond, as well as on the banks of the pond situated at Dag number 900, Khatian number 2049, Moza, Tarkeshwar, jail number 29, police station, Tarkeshwar, under Ward 9, Tarkeshwar municipality. Full stop. It is the allegation of the petitioner that the original dimension of the pond was 50 Satak pond, right? Sir, listen to the order.
This one.
Listen to the order. What is the original side of the pond?
My lord, I have given the documents, my lord. Kindly see.
Restore the. Listen to the order.
That is 50 Satok, my lord.
50 Satak pond situated at the above mentioned property. Full stop. Learned counsel for the petitioner states that the said pond has been illegally filled up and unauthorized construction has been carried out on the said over the said pond. Full stop. Learned counsel for the respondent municipality states that the said issue, there was earlier also writ petition filed. Where is the order of that writ petition?
No, my lord. Earlier I have not filed the writ petition.
You are not filed.
No, this is the first time. And my lord, according to that 3 acts,
States
PLN, LRO and DLRO is the appropriate authority, my lord.
Not at all. The inland
My lord, the land.
department, yes, that is the appropriate authority for maintaining ponds.
Yes.
DLRO only
And
takes
the
care of the land.
DLRO and the DLRO. DLRO is the my lord, district land and.
Sir, I think you have said it and I've understood it.
Sorry.
क्या लिख पा रहा था? States that the pond was being illegally encroached upon since the year 2021. Full stop. They had received a complaint from the petitioner on 8/1/2024 against the private respondent Sanjay Kumar Samanta. Full stop. He seeks and is granted 4 weeks time to file a report by way of an affidavit, bringing on record after conducting an inspection along with the BLRO and the, what is that department? Inland Fishing Department. What is that?
My lord, subject to correction is the Department of Fisheries, Government of West Bengal.
Department of Fisheries, Government of West Bengal. क्या लिखा है? After conducting an inspection along with BLRO and to ascertain the encroachment on the said plot, on the said pond, as well as the nature of unauthorized construction which has been carried out by the private respondent. Full stop. Learned counsel for the what is this municipality? Municipal authority also states that they have served an urgent notice wide reference number ADM/1C-24/79 dated 30th/4/2025 to the private respondent Shri Sanjay Samanta to stop the illegal filling of the pond and to clean the pond with immediate effect. Full stop. Let the report be filed within 4 weeks, exception if any 2 weeks, list after 6 weeks.
And my lord, may I file the exception to this report, my lord?
I gave you 2 weeks. Counsel for the petitioner seeks liberty to implead the Fisheries Department as a party respondent to the presented petition, since the issue pertains to illegal filling up of the pond. Full stop. Liberty is granted. Let them be made a party and the petitioner undertakes to serve them afresh. Serve a copy on the newly added respondent. Affidavit of service is taken on record.
Good.
You add them a party respondent, serve them a copy. It's Ministry of Fisheries Department, right? Some inland word is also there. Inland and Fisheries.
My lord, the act is Inland Fisheries Act. The competent authority is prescribed subject to correction is under the West Bengal. It is the Fisheries Department.
Fisheries Department. And the act is called Inland and Fisheries.
West Bengal Inland Fisheries Act.
My lord, tomorrow I shall incorporate, particularly I have to know the.
Yes.
I am for the petition. But I am the owner of the property. I only require, my lord, the water connection is through a ferule. My lord, your lordship knows that ferule, my lord, repairing of the ferule is being asked for. But my junior has made one mistake, my lord. I must be candid before your lordship. In the prayer portion, my lord, page 7, your lordship will get, my lord, in the writ petition I applied for repairing of the ferule itself. But while making the representation, my junior, my lord, has write it down as if he is asking for new connection. My lord, the law is very settled. My lord, in one premises, one ferule will be given by the municipality. There cannot be more than one ferule. So my new connection is not, my lord, it's only the repairing of the ferule. that they may consider, my lord.
If they have made a fresh representation before the municipal authority, my lord, we shall consider it within a specified manner as your lordship directed, because they are representation that is page.
No, it's faulty, I must candid.
It's a
It's faulty.
separate water connection.
Though it mentioned T-shape attaching, but my lord, he applied for as if, my lord, he want new, my lord, ferule. T-shape ferule. There cannot be a T-shape ferule.
There is an existing water connection, my lord.
Ferule is there, but it is the drawing of ferule, my lord, there is a, my lord, damage. That's why the water is not percolating towards, my lord, the room occupied by the petitioner.
Damage.
Ferule damage, সেটা আমার ভুল করে ছবি করেছে নতুন তো, সেটা তো হয় না, সেটা আমি বললাম যেটা আমি ভুল করেছি।
What should we do?
My lord,
What should we do?
I will give a fresh representation, my lord, as per my prayer in the writ petition prayer, within a, my lord, 7 days. Let them, my lord, consider within a time, my lord, to in a
Learned counsel for the petition, the present writ petition. Petitioner has preferred the present writ petition seeking repair of the damaged ferule for free flow of water from the municipal water supply line to his property. Full stop. Petitioner states that the petitioner is the joint owner of the property situated at 30/3 Salendhar Road, PS Lilua District, Havra. Petitioner alleges that due to damage of the ferule, he is unable to get water connection, water flow, water to his property. Petitioner submits that he had made a representation dated 19th June 2024 to the respondent authorities, but he has not received. However, the same has not been responded. Full stop. Petitioner further states that the said representation has inadvertently mentions the grant of water connection, though the petitioner is not seeking a separate water connection to his property. Full stop. The prayer of the petitioner is only limited to the repair of the damaged ferule, which allows the free flow of water from the municipal water supply to the petitioner's property. Full stop. Petitioner states that he will make a fresh representation before the municipal authority within a period of 1 week from today. Full stop. Mr. Banerjee appears for the municipal authority, Bali municipality, very fairly states that they shall decide petitioner's representation in a time-bound manner, preferably within a period of 4 weeks. Full stop. In view of the said statement, learned counsel for the petitioner states that he shall be satisfied. He will be satisfied if his representation is decided within the set time frame. Full stop. in terms of the statement made by the parties, this court directs the petitioner to make a representation before the authority concerned within a period of 1 week from today. The same shall be considered by the municipal authority within a period of 4 weeks thereafter, by affording an opportunity of hearing to the petitioner as well as all other interested parties by way of a speaking order. With the above direction, the presented petition is disposed.
Let both affidavit of services.
The affidavit of service is taken out.
Great.
Lordship, I beg to appear for the petitioner. Mr. Sumitavo Chakraborty is appearing in this matter. He is not present today. Kindly, Lordship, take the matter after vacation.
Why?
Lordship,
Why after vacation? Where is he? He has gone on vacation right now. Where is he?
Lordship, he is busy some marriage rituals. And
Is he getting married? Huh? When is the marriage?
marriage has been done, Lordship.
Marriage has been done, then he's honeymooning.
Marriage rituals in his family. Kindly, Lordship, can take the matter.
You're
Kindly,
asking me
Lordship,
to
keep the
put this
matter
matter after vacation. Why after vacation? Is he on honeymoon?
Kindly, Lordship, keep the matter after a week.
You cut short the honeymoon also now.
30.
30.
This was heard by your lordship on the last occasion.
Yes.
We filed a report as per the KMC. The only thing that is, we had asked him to make certain pre-deposit for hearing under 416 conversion. He made certain illegal construction that was beyond the sanctioned plan. Thereafter, my lord, he had paid for conversion under 416. We raised a certain amount, a demand, and asked him to pre-deposit that amount with the corporation before the hearing is done. That is there in the law. He has challenged that, said that we don't have the power to do so. But on the earlier occasion, I had placed Rule 48 before your lordship of the KMC Building Rules 2009. Lordship considered the matter, and then your lordship said, you come back on the next day, we'll pass the order. This is the situation. So, my lord, this can be even taken up tomorrow for orders and disposed of by your lordship, subject to my lord's consideration. My lord.
He is honeymooning.
My lord, leave it to your lordship. Oh, who is on honeymoon?
Petitioner counsel.
Oh, let him enjoy. What more can I say?
We'll have it after 1 week. 1 week?
After 1 week. Next week, I'll come back. Next Monday.
That's what he's saying. He'll be there next week, right?
Next Monday. Grateful to lordship.
Grateful, Lordship.
Order হচ্ছে?
Next week.
Order হচ্ছে.
Proxy counsel so and so appears and states that the main arguing counsel is in some personal difficulty. Let this matter. You appear for?
KMC, man.
Let this matter be listed after a week.
Monday ছুটি কেন? তাহলে টিউসডে আছে? থাক না, ছেড়ে দাও, জসে মানডে দিয়েছে।
39 I get to appear for the petitioner.
You know what?
My affidavit of
The
service.
report, in terms of that report, it's difficult to decide the matter.
But no, I will not rely on the report. Report was not required. However, the honorable coordinate in the earlier matter, lordship, or this matter.
No, your matter. This matter.
Last matter. My last matter, honorable coordinate which director has to file the report. That report is there, but I need not rely on the report. It's a question of law which is to be decided by your lordship as to whether we have the power under the regulation
Then
to
you-
impose the.
Then you file an affidavit.
But it is absolutely question of law. Lordship takes up next Monday. If required, then we can file an appeal. Lordship considers only for 5 minutes for that matter. Grateful.
This is my application. I appear for the petitioner. This is my affidavit of service.
Yes.
But in this writ petition, my lord, I have challenged the letter of communication, my lord. Kindly have a look up page 22. State code, my lord, kindly come to page 22. Page 22, I am, my lord, state code, my lord, inviting your lordship's attention to page 22.
Page 22.
Yes, the last annexure of my writ petition, which I have questioned here.
Yes.
Lord, the corporation authorities will not issue the letter to the petitioner before your lordship. That's Sampade. Lord, may I just read. In this
in response to your letter dated so and so, you are hereby informed that as opined by the Chief Municipal Law Officer dated 4th November 2023 and approved by Joint Municipal Commissioner dated 20th December 2023, the benefit of family pension of late Sondha Das De cannot be extended to you due to you having been married on the day of death of late Sondha Das De and subsequently became divorced after a period of 3 years. No, this is not correct. Within the period of 3 years. If your lordships kindly come to the death certificate.
Were you married?
No.
The day when your mother had.
On yes, on the
Yes, yes, on the date I was married.
What is the rule position?
But the position is that on the we have to consider on the date of the death, and
Yes.
admittedly on the date of the death she was married, so she is not entitled to.
No, Lord, if your lordships kindly
That
come.
is the law. That is the situation.
No,
that
no.
is the fact.
Lord, your lordships
It's
kindly have a look
considered
of
by
the.
time and again your lordship's court, and also the Honorable Supreme Court in
Lord-
various matters, compulsory appointment as well as this kind of
Lord, if
issues.
your
But
lordship-
on the date of death, whatever was there is there, and the law will absolutely.
Yes.
Absolutely.
If your lordships kindly have a look of the page 18,
Yes, sir. Page
the
18.
certificate of death, when it was occurred,
Yes.
12th.
12,
this-
12, 2020.
Yes.
Yes.
12, 12, 2020.
Yes.
Lord, if you not, then Lord, your lordships kindly have a look of the divorce degree. Lord, your lordships can have a look of the page 19.
Yes. 20th July 2023. 20th July 2023.
20th July 2023.
Yes.
Yes, subsequently.
No,
Yes.
subsequently. Lord, here they have stated that became divorcee after a period of 3 years from the date of death.
No, no.
This is not after a period of 3 years. Within the period of 3 years.
3 years is not the issue.
3 years the issue here.
No, no. 3 years is not the issue.
This is not the issue.
Very
The
simple.
issue
3 years
is
is not the issue.
at the time when the mother has died, were you dependent on your mother or not? That is the issue.
Lord, at the
Are you dependent on your mother that time?
before that, Lord, before the divorce decree came into effect, my Lord, before that 5 years, my Lord, I was with my mother. I was with my mother.
You're not
But legally, I can't say that divorce decree was passed. Divorce decree was passed only on.
Where's the rule position?
But I have the extraction of the rule. I have the extraction of the rule, but I want to place the rule itself. Lordship, kindly place them next week. I'll place the rules. I have the extraction of the rules here, but I want to place the entire rule for a lordship.
Why don't you just file an
I'll file a report. I'll file a report. I'll file it. Along with the rule.
affidavit? Report by way of an affidavit.
Grateful to lordship.
Then
But,
we'll
but
finish
should I take a lordship kindly, my lord?
Yes.
Deeply obliged.
Then we can finish it off. The petitioner has preferred the present petition being aggrieved by the letter dated 22/1/2024 issued by the respondent corporation, whereby the respondent has rejected petitioner's application for grant of family pension on the ground that on the date of death of her mother, the petitioner was married. And that subsequently in the year, on the date of her death of her mother, which is i.e. 12/12/2020, she was married, and later she was divorced on. What is the date of the divorce?
Divorce, not July. I'm
20th 7, and later on 20th 7, 2023.
Yeah, 20.
She
20?
got divorced. Full stop. Divorce.
20th July.
Full stop. It is the case of the petitioner that her deceased mother was a permanent employee of the respondent corporation. Full stop. Her mother had expired on 12/12/2020. Full stop. Even though the petitioner was a married lady, she was dependent on her mother during her lifetime. Full stop. Petitioner's marriage got dissolved on 20th 7, 2023. Full stop. She had applied for the family pension by representation dated What is the date?
Lord, representation was, that is Lord 5/12/2023.
5/12/2020.
And in response to the representation, they have issued this letter.
2023. Full stop. However, by reply dated 22/1/2024, the respondent authority rejected the said representation of the petitioner on the ground that she was married when her mother had expired. Full stop. Learned counsel for the respondent states that married daughters are ineligible for grant of family pension. Full stop. He seeks and is granted 1 week time to file his report by way of an affidavit, bringing on record the extant rule position. Full stop. Let this matter be listed after 10 days.
Good.
I'm grateful to your lordship.
Lord, I apologize, your lordship, for late appearance and for making Lord unpresent submission.
Mr. Counsel, in which matter are you appearing? Which matter?
No, no, in this matter and the earlier matter also. In this matter, Lord, I also.
You are appearing in this?
Lordship.
What is your role?
Accept. And no, 38 and 39 in both the matters.
What is your role in this matter?
Rule ki chilo.
We are
Rule in
taking
fact-
item.
In fact, Lord, that is reflected in the observation of the opinion of the Lord legal cell. It is said, my Lord, you want to say married, got married, divorce, so it is not applicable. That is
No,
what
no,
they
no.
are saying.
That's not right.
I'll have to.
But let them submit the rules as your lordship's directed.
My Lord, so pleased to observe it. Certainly, with due, my Lord, regard and respect, we shall come back.
Next.
I'm grateful to you.
May I hand it over to your lordship?
Lord, affidavit service is kept on record.
Affidavit service taken on record. Yeah.
Lord, any date is fixed, lordship? Monday?
After 10 days.
Next Monday? Wednesday. Wednesday.
After week.
Grateful, lordship.
I'm grateful to your lordship.
Lordship, item number 40, I have been instructed to appear on behalf of KMC, but the copy of the writ petition has not been served. And the petitioner is not present also today, Your Lordship.
क्या इसमें डेट क्या दिया लास्ट वाले मैटर में? डेट क्या दिया लास्ट में? डेट क्या दिया?
40.
मैटर. What date have you
I
given?
beg to excuse,
Date.
lordship.
22nd कर दो. 22nd Thursday. 21st कर दो. We'll give it 21st. The council is there.
To take
21st. 21st of June.
21st.
21st.
Oh, sorry, May. 21st May.
Lord, 1 week,
21st May.
Summer vacation is approaching.
yes.
This
One,
summer
one
vacation-
week, Lord, may kindly be extended because 2-3 days holidays are there. So,
Don't worry, the other side will come up with a report. We'll see that. 21st of May.
Summer vacation is approaching.
Lordship, item number 40, the petitioner is not appearing.
He's the owner of the property also.
Lordship, I have not received the copy of the writ application also. That is the
That's what, he's the owner of the, I don't understand this. What does he want? He seems to be the owner of the property, then he wants a demolition also. None for the petitioner, dismiss in default.
Grateful, Your Lordship.
Lordship, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner
Lordship, I am for the
And-
corporation.
regarding the birth certificate of the petitioner daughter has not been issued by the municipal authority despite the representation. I have annexed the annexure P3, Lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, we can consider the representation, Your Lordship. This is the instruction, Your Lordship, may be permitted to place the same.
This takes care what representation? This basically decides the case.
Lordship, the birth certificate is issued on the basis of the information that is given.
But this is your instruction. I'm not saying anything.
Lordship,
You read
Lordship.
your instruction.
Lordship, this is the intimation that has been forwarded to us.
Yeah.
Your Lordship,
After filing the writ, after filing the
we
writ.
can consider the representation, Your Lordship. If my Lord pleases, then respondent number 2 can be granted a stipulated time. We can consider the representation.
But you see your instruction. This is not representation. It says you will decide and you will give it. There's a miscommunication.
Lordship, I pardon Your Lordship, the language is not in a proper fashion. But Lordship, whatever may be the situation, we can consider the representation, Your Lordship. The matter can be disposed of.
But why representation?
Because representation has already been there, forwarded the representation, which has not been disposed of.
Oh, this is a clear-cut law.
Lordship, there are clear-cut law.
Well settled,
The
well
fact
settled.
is that in the hospital records, what we have, we record that only.
Oh, I can dispose it off. You issue the birth certificate. Take down. The petitioner. The petitioner is aggrieved by the inaction on the part of the respondents not issuing the birth certificate of her baby girl. Full stop.
Of her daughter, Lordship. Arush.
Of her daughter. Of her baby girl, comma.
Yes, yes.
Miss Arushi Sarkar, comma, without mentioning the name of her father. It is the case of the petitioner that her daughter, Miss Arushi Sarkar, was born on 17/3/2024 and that she is a single mother. The petitioner sought issuance of birth certificate of her daughter without disclosing or including the name of the father of the child. Full stop. She approached the concerned authorities with all requisite documents, however, the authorities refused to issue the birth certificate on the ground that the father's name is mandatory. Full stop. Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the action of the respondent is contrary to the law laid down by the Supreme Court in ABC versus State, bracket NCT of Delhi, 2015, 10 SCC 1. Full stop. Wherein it has been held that a single parent / unwed mother, if applies for issuance of a birth certificate of a child born from her womb, the concerned authority may only require her to furnish an affidavit to that effect and must thereafter issue the birth certificate. Full stop. The right of a single mother to register the birth of her child without disclosing the identity of the biological father is a well-recognized law. Full stop. The welfare of the child and the privacy rights of the mother are of paramount consideration. Insistence on furnishing the details in birth certificate leads to invasion in the privacy rights of the mother, full stop, of a single parent, full stop. In view of the settled position of law, this court directs this court directs the respondent
Respondent number 2.
to issue the birth certificate. उससे पहले कर दो. The refusal of the said birth certificate is in violation of the law laid down in so and so. Full stop. Accordingly, this court directs the respondent number 2 to issue birth certificate to Ms. Arohi Sarkar within a period of
Lordship, 3 weeks. Let them produce the documents, Your Lordship, because they have some holidays also in between.
within a period of 3 weeks upon submission of all relevant affidavit upon submission of all relevant documents without insisting upon disclosure of the father's name. The
Lordship deeply obliged.
present writ petition is disposed of in the above terms.
Affidavit of service, Lordship.
Affidavit of service is taken on record. The law is clear, madam. That's why you have given this instruction. You should have, I should have just recorded one line from here and disposed it off.
Lordship, that is not the point. Point is that we cannot, we all depend upon the records that the petitioner furnishes. Whatever may be the situation, we will
Learned
consider.
counsel for the respondent appearing for the Calcutta Municipal Corporation has handed over a copy of the instruction issued by the Executive Health Officer Borough 12, which itself states that there was a miscommunication between the health department and the petitioner, and that after going through the documents, the health department hereby submits that necessary birth certificate. The health department itself acknowledges that necessary birth certificate will be issued as per the documentation received from the Red Plus Society Nursing Home under provision of RBD Act, and that the petitioner is requested to visit Borough 12 Health Office at 47 Garfa Main Road, Pal Bazar, Calcutta, on any working day at 12 noon to procure the same. Full stop. In view of the said statement, ऊपर वाला काट दो. In view of the said statement, this court need not pass any orders directing the authority concerned to issue a birth certificate, since they themselves acknowledge that there has been a miscommunication and that the petitioner is entitled to the birth certificate of her daughter without mandatorily disclosing the father's name. Full stop. Father's name. Full stop. The said fact is also backed up by the law laid down by the Honorable Supreme, backed up by the law laid down by the Honorable Supreme Court in the above mentioned so and so, in supra so and so. With the above direction, the present writ petition is disposed of.
Lordship deeply obliged.
ABC versus State of NCT. 2015 one is. The instruction is taken on record. The said instruction is taken on record.
For appearing for the petitioner in this matter, there was a direction for submission of a report from the state. So, my lord,
land manager যে রিপোর্টটা it is little
kindly takes the last order, madam.
আমাদের এটা পড়ছেন কৃষ্ণপুর মিউনিসিপালিটি কার মধ্যে পড়ছে
কৃষ্ণপুর মৌজা ইএমসির আন্ডারে, কিন্তু ইউডিএম এ মিউটেশন মানে বিএমসির কোনো মিউটেশন করার কোনো
স্কোপ নেই তো এবারে ল্যান্ড ম্যানেজার বলছে এটা আমাদের কোনো স্কোপ নেই, আমাদের একটা জুরিসডিকশনের মধ্যে পড়ছেন। আর্লিয়ার অকেশনে ওরা বলছে আমাদের জুরিসডিকশন, আর্লিয়ার অকেশনে আগে যে রেড পিটিশনটা ফাইল করেছিল সেখানে ওরা বলছে আমাদের জুরিসডিকশন, এখানে ওরা বলছে না আমাদের না। My lord, in this matter, my lord, in the last occasion, your lordship directed me to, my lord, short for the instruction from the land manager. My lord. I have received it, but my lord, it is little confusive, my lord. I am not clear about it. So, my lord, I am praying, my lord, 1 week accommodation, my lord, so that I have called on the land manager, my lord. And thereafter, upon making myself clear, my lord, I'll Adam retreat.
Learned counsel for this court had directed the state to file a report by way of an affidavit by its earlier order dated 20th 1 2025, full stop. Learned counsel for the state seeks and is granted further time of 2 weeks to file the said report by way of an affidavit as earlier directed by this court, full stop.
But there was an interim order, my lord.
When is it expiring?
Well, it expired this for 3 months, my lord. This is today I have mentioned before your lordship for extension only.
The interim order granted on 20th 1 2025 for a period of 3 months is further extended for 1 month, or until further order, whichever is.
If it returnable after till June, my lord, because there will be a vacation, my lord, then I have
for 8
Finally, keep it, my lord, after 1 week.
After vacation.
Yes, well, 1 week after vacation, my lord.
Week after vacation, so keep it for extend कितने दिन के लिए? till date ही दे दो ना. Till 16th of June.
16th June, my lord.
16th order till 16th of June. Matter will be listed on 10th of June.
Grateful, my lord. Grateful.
10th of June.
10th of
Obliged.
नहीं वो इसी में ना वो मैंने 15 हाँ rest of the matters tomorrow.
May I only pray for it will take only 2 minutes, your lordship. That is almost I will take 5 minutes. There is some difficulty tomorrow. Let me start.
5 minutes.
There is some difficulty tomorrow. 5 minutes I will come to. If your lordship can take 43.
Tell me.
This petitioner, my lord, happens to be a joint owner in respect of a property along with the private residence. That is admitted position.
Yes.
Now, my lord, sorry to trouble your lordship.
No, tell me.
Now, what has happened, my lord, so far as these private respondents are concerned, my lord, they suddenly start construction, which has created, my lord, disturbance so far as egress is concerned, my lord. To that effect, my lord, 144(2) application initially before the was filed. My lord, there is a specific report, my lord, civil dispute. But your lordship also saying, my lord, this photographs which have been evincing, my lord, which has been annexed, that your lordship will page 30 to 35, my lord. I had made a representation, my lord. There was no, my lord, the corporation is sitting tight over the matter. My lord, the difficulty is that today, my lord, I am out of my residence, my lord, I cannot even stay.
Why?
Because, my lord, that property, your lordship sees those photographs,
Yes.
my lord, that property which they have constructed without any sanction plan, and which has created, now, my lord, the egress and ingress, and there were other disputes in regard to.
Where are you staying?
My lord, I am just adjacent to this property.
How is it blocking your?
But it is in front of the entrance itself. But without any plan, without any sanction plan, without following any guidelines, rules, my lord, they have constructed this, which has really created problem.
Yes.
My lord, I appear for state. My lord,
Municipality.
After receiving complaint from them, my lord, we have inspected the premises.
This is my
my lord, and we
affidavit.
have asked for the sanction plan. My lord, no sanction plan could be produced. My lord, we have found two unauthorized building. My lord, thereafter, my lord, we are processing under section 4. And if your lordship can seize the report.
So you take action.
Yes, yes, my lord. We are ready to take action. My lord.
Until unless this is not demolished, my lord, I will be in a great difficulty.
There are two buildings we have found. My lord, none of the buildings are carrying any sanction plan, but at least my lord, they couldn't produce at the time of my lord, inspection. My lord, obviously, my lord, during the process, we will my lord, look
Learned
into everything.
petitioner has preferred the present writ petition seeking demolition of unauthorized illegal construction raised by the private respondents on Bastu land of petitioner being old plot number 49 and 50, Khaitan number 30, jail number 655, police station, Rajbagan, district South 24 Parganas, ward number 141. Full stop. Petitioner alleged that the private respondents are raising illegal and unauthorized construction without any sanction plan. Full stop. He further states that the said construction has created difficulties in his ingress and ingress since he is staying adjacent to the said unauthorized and illegal construction. Full stop. Learned counsel for the respondent. Which corporation is this?
Calcutta.
Calcutta Municipal
Municipal Corporation appears and states that they had carried out an inspection on site on 3/9/2024. Full stop. During inspection, it was found that two buildings are constructed at premises number Z-3/26 and Bagdi Para Road, Calcutta, ward number 141. One is 2-story structure and the other one is 3-story structure. Full stop. They further state that the said constructions had come up without any sanction plan. Council further states that the said construction has come up without any sanction plan. Full stop. They are in the process of initiating action under section 400 of the KMC Act 1980. Full stop. What do you want?
But I want demolition. Because
Let a report, then I'll keep it. I'm not disposing it off.
Because my lord,
Want me to dispose it off? I'll dispose it off.
your lordship can dispose it off. That way, because
In view of the said statement, learned counsel of the petitioner stands satisfied since the corporation has initiated action under the relevant provisions of the KMC Act. Full stop. It is expected that the procedure, the process shall culminate into passing of a final demolition order and further demolition proceedings in accordance with law. Full stop. It is expected, it is expected that the corporation will bring the proceeding to its logical end and carry out the unauthorized construction as expeditiously as possible. In view of the said statement, in view of the said direction, the present petition is disposed.
no, that has been.
The copy of
be kept with
the copy of the report is taken on record. A copy of the same has also been given to the council for the petition.
The affidavit of service, because it has been effected upon the
Affidavit of
private
service is taken on record.
affected upon the private response.
Is taken on record.
I'm so grateful, my lord. I'm sorry to my lord, bother your lordship. So deeply